Oh, there we go. Okay. It's go time. We're back. It looks like good. That's we got the thing is up and running over there. That's good. Alright, let's move this over here. Alright, I think we're good to go. We're just gonna mess around in King's Quest 6 a little more, I guess. Oh, let's crank up the DOS box cycles a little. Oh good, it's got the window already. Actually, let's turn off the timer. We don't need the timer anymore now. We're not really timing it at this point. Oh, what did that? I don't think I ever checked out the help thing. I think the reason is because it said it was like a walkthrough at the beginning. Okay, let's see. Where do we go? So we're at like one of these saves. Before doing the stuff, do I have the ribbon? Without the ribbon, we can get the ribbon though, I think. Hey, Log. The cat. She was here trying to get treats, but she did a bunch of sleeping and now she's up. She's probably at the window, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I think I need to get... This is like before doing a bunch of stuff. Oh wait, I don't have the... Okay, I could get the ring by trading this. So we could get the ribbon and the note and that other stuff.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Yeah, good day. Good day, Prince Log.
I found this large pearl. Might it be valuable enough to ransom back my family ring?
Yes.
I have never seen such a perfect pearl. Certainly you can have your ring back.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't sell it. I'm a bit attached to it, I'm afraid.
Of course you are. You would be cold-hearted if you felt any differently. I am happy to see a family heirloom back with its rightful owner.
Oh yeah, lock the cursor to the window. That makes it easier to move across screens. Gotta do that. It always makes me nervous, because if you hit F10, you lock the cursor to the window. If you hit F9, it kills DOSBox. Closes it instantly. Don't get a warning. Okay, so we got some of this stuff. Let's do the thing. Do the thing. I guess we don't gotta do like any of the magic spell prep stuff, 'cause we're not gonna need it. Not gonna need it. We don't have mints. I was thinking about redoing the whole beginning of the game to make sure I've got mints to go into the castle, but then I thought about it, and I was like, oh wait, I'm gonna have to re-type in all the puzzle answers and the logic glyphs. I don't think so. You know, I think that's like the thing going against me wanting to... What would make me not want to replay King's Quest 6 is typing in those puzzle answers. Even though, like, they're really not that tough. Like, especially if you know them, but I just don't want to type them in again. What was I looking at in my inventory? Oh yeah, the milk.
The glass bottle is full of milk. How strange for a plant to produce not only milk, but a container to go with it.
Yeah, you gotta have the milk. So, I'm thinking about it, and very few of these items are actually items that could, like, be used, because almost everything else here is like a item for the magic book. I should probably trade this. I don't know if we need one of those 4 items, but we'll do this stuff right now.
Alexander holds out his insignia ring to the nightingale, hoping she perhaps is the nightingale that Jallo spoke of, and that she might be able to take the ring to Cosima. The ring is the one thing he has that might alert Cosima to his presence on the Isles.
Yeah, it's the nightingale Jello
swoops down
spoke
and
of.
grabs the ring. She flies off.
Authentic Bulgarian milk miak.
Sing, sing. What have you got in your mouth, my pretty? A gold ring? Sing, sing. Where did you get this? Realm of Daventry. Sing.
Okay, we heard this like several times before, though. I actually don't have the coffee today. Today we have
The
tea.
little bird.
It's sleepy time tea.
It's a red velvet
It's a
hair ribbon.
classic
Could
sleepy
it be?
time.
Or am
Hey Raptor, how's it going? I was off the last few days with the stream because I had I think it was like a double thing happened. I got like a headache the one day, and then that threw off my incredible coffee schedule. And I think maybe I got like a coffee headache right after my big headache or something. So anyway, I think I'm at 0 caffeine now. We de-coffeeified. The ending was pretty good. It was really, really exciting. Probably more exciting than King's Quest V. The music was really good. That's what was really good. Drinking tea at the start of his scream to fall asleep earlier. Yeah. You get sleep screams. With night terrors, sleep screams. Oh yeah, we're giving the items or whatever to get the... Well, we just got the ribbon. Do we really need the other piece of paper? We might as well, right?
Alexander.
It's the live scream.
The little bird. It's a note.
Dearest.
Alexander, no word.
Yeah, she signs it G instead of Cosima, I guess. What was the other item? Wait, I gave her the oh yeah, the flower I didn't give.
Alexander. The nightingale.
Oh, he for
Alexander.
Yeah, Alexander is like, whoa, I got ripped off. She gave me 2 items with the previous stuff, and then I gave her the flower, and she just sends the bird away, and we never see it again. Alexander getting ripped off on giving her the flower. Okay, so what kinds of stuff would I might need in the castle? Like the dagger? Maybe the boring book? Maybe this flower? Probably not the bottle of milk. Maybe the ribbon. Maybe the scythe. Because everything else is like magic book related. Let's get like the tinder box, I guess. I don't know.
Good.
Would you mind?
Of course, Prince.
Alexander.
Although maybe these could be... I don't know. We'll save
I believe.
out here, and we
Thank
could
you.
always change the item and try again.
The pawn shop's tinderbox is slightly battered, but in reasonably good shape. The tinderbox contains a candle, as well as some flint and tinder.
It just seems weird to me that I only used the tinderbox one time in the whole game. It seems like it's the most useful item. It lights things on fire. You can't go wrong with that, right? Yeah, I'm thinking about the nightingale. Every time he uses the nightingale, it's a wind up. So he could like wind it up and put it somewhere. But whenever he uses it, he holds it. He wouldn't have to hold it. He could like set it somewhere. Sure, yeah. As long as it's not related to this route that I'm about to try to do.
A group of serving women approach the castle.
Ah, Wolf!
This is
Oh,
funny.
serving women! The castle staff is certainly busy today! Aye, Gruff! Get a move on there, wenches! There's plenty of work left to do before the wedding!
Yes, Sergeant Gruff.
Oh, and I guess I know the magic words already from the other route, so maybe I could use the magic words over here if
Those
something uses that for some reason on this path. What were the magic words? Ali Zabu. Oh yeah.
Taking his cue from the serving women he's seen enter the castle, Alexander decides to try a few alterations to make himself more acceptable to the guards. He ducks into... feeling a little foolish.
Well, here we go.
Look here, guards. I am Prince Alexander. Let me in.
You there! Girl! You're late! Get a move on before the Wazir sees you!
Yes. Yes, sir.
The castle guards lock the main entrance doors behind Alexander. From the open door comes the clatter of pots and pans, yelled instructions, and other busy kitchen noises.
Girl, don't just stand there. There's a stack of silver almost to the ceiling that needs polishing for the wedding. Get a move on.
Yeah, you gotta polish silver. It gets all messed up.
I can't afford to get caught up in that mess. I'd never find Casima.
You gotta get out of the press.
The castle gate.
I mean, not on this save file. This castle really isn't that big now that I've seen it. There's like this. That's the main throne room already. And then there's these two hallways and like the basement.
The door is locked.
Was that door actually locked? I don't remember that door being locked. Yeah, we went in the side of the castle last time. Yeah, this time I'm gonna see if we could figure out what to do when you go in the front door. This is where we got stuck before. Hey, Tsukanko. Oh, locked from the other side. Yeah, because I don't think we had to unlock it when we...
The door is locked.
Yeah, when we went through the other way.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah,
Alexander's
that's right.
Look, that's the...
You can't just burst in. Oh wait, I didn't save again in the castle. Okay, let's... Yeah, I don't think there's...
A group of...
There's, Oh, well, the hole in the wall is long gone.
Taking...
Well,
You there.
From...
It crashed the
Girl.
game.
phew.
It's crashed on me a bunch of times. It always seemed like it was something random that would cause it to crash. Not that it's ever really a big deal. I think I always had to save, like, a minute before it crashed. Yeah, we can't go in there.
Alexander decides to check out the door the waiter came through.
No lunch is being served today. We're busy catering the wedding.
Apparently, the kitchen is no place to be today.
He ran away immediately when I used it in the labyrinth. Maybe the hole in the wall only runs away when you use it in that spot and you're free to have fun with it everywhere else before you use it for real.
Whoa! Alexander runs right into a guard dog patrol.
Now that I think about it, maybe there's a lot of fun things you could do with the hole in the wall. Maybe one of my saves is like right before using it. I don't know, I'll think about that later.
Too powerful. The guard...
Actually, no, I just saved. Let's see, do I have a save like right before the Minotaur thing? That's when I would have the hole in the wall before going in the labyrinth. See, this is with... So I have this thing. That might be a good save to go and get it. Okay, so I have the
scarf.
the scarf. Oh wait, I have it right here. Okay, well let's go do that. Out of unk. Out of junk.
A group of...
Hurry! It's on!
Oh wait, we don't have the dress, right? Yeah, I think you have to do the Minotaur stuff before you can go and get the dress.
Alexander puts the hole in the wall on the side wall of the castle. Alexander looks through the hole in the wall. Alexander can see what looks like a hallway in the basement of the castle. It must lie just on the other side of this wall. The castle hallways are patrolled by guard dogs. Great. Maybe Alexander is better off out here after all.
Yeah, maybe Alexander's better off out here.
Alexander can see what looks like a hallway in the basement. The hole in the wall just looks at Alexander mutely, but it seems to be enjoying this particular wall.
It's enjoying the wall.
Alexander removes the hole in the wall from the wall.
Okay, that was a little bit interesting, I guess. What other walls would be good? Did I not click look enough times? Hey, Yolka. The OST your away. Oh, like the music for when I start and end and the break, that's that's from Magna Carta on PS2. It's like a Korean RPG. Atlas published it here. It's the cave music from the game. I think there's like 3 cave musics. It's called like Cave Music number 2. Yeah, like the cave music, that's one of my favorite things about the game. I don't particularly recommend the game. I just like that music from it mostly. Yeah, the first one is like a PC game. I'm pretty sure there's a fan translation though, because I was looking into that. And I was thinking about installing it, but I didn't download it and figure out like what's the deal with it or whatever. But I think there's a fan translation that's done. Oh yeah, I think that's the same artist, right? His name is like Hyung Tae Kim, I think.
Alexander puts the hole in the wall on the side wall of the castle.
Yeah, maybe Space Quest next. I think other people have asked about
Alexander
Space Quest 2 also. Although I might take a break and play some other stuff in between all the adventure game stuff, though. But if I was gonna do more adventure game stuff, probably the Space Quests.
Alexander can see what looks like a hallway in the basement of the castle. It must lie just on the other side of this wall. Alexander can see what looks like a hole.
I don't know what else there is to look at in here.
Alexander can see what looks like a hallway in the basement.
Oh, and thanks for the follow.
Alexander can see what look.
Yeah, you can't pick anything else to do. You can only look. It seems like you only, like, look around or look at the guard when he goes by. He doesn't seem to be here right now. Okay, well,
Alexander.
we'll try this on some different walls maybe before we reload. I'm pretty sure they won't let me do anything here.
There's no point in using that on the castle. The hole in the wall might provide fascinating insight on the castle, but the guards would never allow Alexander to get close enough to the castle walls to use it.
I really must get inside the castle to see the princess. Perhaps this will convince you.
Begone! We have no interest in anything you carry. You are not welcome at the castle.
Yeah, I don't know if it has like an official different soundtrack name, but I think it was on Zophar's domain on the all the music I don't know what you call it, the music database section where they have like tons of stuff. On PS2, you go to Magna Carta, I think it was like Cave Music number 2 over there. I don't know if that's like the official name, but that's the name it had over there. Oh wait, this isn't a good place. We're gonna go to the walls over here. Maybe there's something you could put it on.
There's no reason to use that there. There's no reason to use. There's no reason to.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Oh, maybe he wants it.
The little hole in the wall might not appreciate being traded in like some ordinary old object that has lost its usefulness. If Alexander wants to...
Oh wait, can you talk to it?
A bit of the wallflower's shyness seems to have rubbed off on the hole in the wall, for he remains mute.
He's mute.
Jalo, how fare you? And what news have you from the castle?
Oh, I didn't talk to him here yet.
Prince Alex, how I fare is close to boiling. Have you seen the wedding proclamation?
Oh wait, this is an earlier save, that's right.
Rumors of the wedding, of course, but I didn't want to believe it, and I never thought it would be so soon.
Cosima. Married. Oh, it is an unpleasant thing to swallow, friend. If only I knew Cosima wished it. Tell me about the Wazir, Jalo.
The Wazir? Now there's a dangerous subject. His name is Abdul al-Hazret. He came to the...
Okay, we already talked to him, though, a long time ago. Hey, robot. Wow, you destroyed a lot of points. I hope you are happy with your mega points destruction. You're never gonna see those points again.
Merchant, would you be interested in this?
No, thank you. I deal only in books.
He doesn't want it. It's cathartic. The points were ruining your life. Oh my god. I didn't know it's like that. I thought people like points. Oh my goodness.
Ah, to consume all our earthly possessions in flame.
Yeah, to consume all our earthly possessions in flame. I guess to consume all your earthly points in flame. That's how you feel, right? Like, Vibe is like the King's Quest theme.
There's no reason to use that on the books. There's no... That would... There's no re...
I guess there's no real, like, wall to put this on. There's stuff on every wall.
That would... Alexander sees no...
Wicks and his points, they don't appear to work in this room. Yeah, where can we use the points? How many points did I end up when I beat it, earlier? I think it was like... I think it was like 10 points away. It was something like 220 of 231.
There's no reason to use... That would serve no purpose. Alexander sees no use for that item there. There's no reason to use that That would serve no purpose.
Come on, we want to see in that house. He does not want to trespass at all.
Alexander doesn't want to intrude on private property unless he's been invited.
No trespassing.
There's no reason to use that on the boat. There's no reason to use that on the boat. There's no reason...
You know what King's Quest 6 is missing that the others have? Like, a big, like, field area where all the screens are connected like a grid. It's got all these mini islands instead, even though, like, the game seems to take way longer, even though the areas are like mini islands. Okay, let's see. Where else could there be a wall we could look at?
Alexander...
These places don't have... Oh wait, no, there's that big chess area wall. But that's where we found it in the first place.
Alex...
Let's just go back there and see if we... Because that's where we picked it up. I don't think anything new would happen if we used it there. At the chess people wall. Yeah, there's like junk all over the wall, and this is like literally the place where we got in the first place.
Alexander doesn't want to put the hole in the wall back on that wall. It was hard enough to get it the first time.
Yeah, so no doing that.
What would a dogwood tree do with that?
What would a dogwood tree do with that? What would he do with anything?
Alexander...
Oh yeah, maybe like we could put it on the side of the labyrinth.
Alexander... That has no effect upon the cliffs of granite. That has no effect.
It's so good they don't make you climb up all 5 of these screens anymore. Oh wait.
So,
Oh
you have
yeah,
chosen
they're
to...
waiting for me. That's right. I totally forgot. See, if we bring it over here, they're gonna like grab me immediately. Okay, this is where we have the hole in the wall. I guess
Alexander.
we could check out... There's not any walls here to use it on, though. Oh wait, there's the wall with the stone statue guy. I guess that's as far as we can go with it. Because at the point at which where you would have the shield to get past them, you would have lost the hole in the wall. He's doing his dance.
Using that on the wall would not help anything. Using that
No, you can't use it on the wall.
Using that on the wall would not help anything. The stone archer would undoubtedly shoot Alexander long before he managed to climb up the wall to try that.
I got a lawyer, you know. Yeah, there's kidnapping laws in this here kingdom.
The stone archer would undoubtedly shoot.
Okay, I guess that's it for using the hole in the wall. That's all I can think of to use it. Okay, so there's the painting on the wall, and there's not a lot of places I can go over here, though. There's like up here, and then there's this. I can't even go in the kitchen.
There's no need for extra light here. Alexander can't get close enough to that chandelier to try that.
Yeah, it's weird. Doesn't it look like this is a balcony that you can walk across, like left to right over here? But when you go up here, it doesn't look like that. See, like the banister, like connects to the wall.
By Cerebus collar, I'll be glad when this wedding is over. Bay, I'm getting mighty tired of this patrol. It's wearied me to the bones.
I couldn't agree with you more, Wolf. Who'd have thought we'd ever have to listen to Princess Casima crying all day long, and be ordered to ignore it yet?
Something sticks in my craw about the whole thing. The Wazir says that the princess is not herself, says she's half mad with grief over her parents' death. I can see it, the poor mite, but still.
I agree, it seems cruel to lock her up when she's so heartbroken. Let her out in the fresh air, I say. It'll do her a world of good.
Aye, well, she insisted on the mourning period, and it's up today. Thank the stars.
It's too bad we couldn't find that nightingale of hers. The Wazir says she's been pining for it.
Humph! If I had an ounce of luck, I'd have found it weeks ago.
Oh,
Not
wait.
only would it cheer up the princess, but the reward the Wazir's offered for it would make me pretty happy too, doggone it.
Oh, well, our luck will definitely be out if the Wazir catches us snapping our jaws at our post.
Sorry, Wolf. I'll keep my muzzle shut.
Maybe I'm supposed to use the nightingale as the item over here. Yeah, I don't know if I actually tried that. That must be Casima's room right here, because when we went up the stairway and we looked through the wall, it was right to the side right there. Yeah, you know what? Let's get the nightingale instead.
Would you mind?
Of course, Alexander.
That mechanical nightingale looks intriguing. I believe I'll take it.
Very good, Prince Alex. It is always a pleasure doing business with you. Enjoy the mechanical nightingale, and feel free to bring it back anytime.
Thank you.
A tall skeleton lends an air of mystery to the shop.
Why does he have a huge skeleton?
A hollow in the trunk of the old tree forms a perfect nesting place for wildlife.
I don't think there ever was an item in that.
A group of...
We had to do this again.
Those...
Taking his...
Well,
You did.
The...
I love how they have a changing room right outside the castle door. They have a really long conversation. I don't think you have to click on the wall to hide. I think you can just, like, stand over here.
The sound of the mechanical nightingale would doubtless bring the guard dogs down on Alexander's head. That might not be a good idea, at least not at the present moment. There's no reason to use that on the urns.
Or put it in the jar. Or maybe we use it when we're in here. Yeah, you know what, I think when I was messing around with the picture, I probably didn't have the nightingale anymore at that point.
Alexander hears the guard's footsteps pause for a moment, then start up again. The guards pass the pillar, and Alexander sighs in relief. Phew, they didn't see him. The guards turn around at the staircase and head back. Phew, that was a close one.
That was a close one. Okay, so let's do the thing.
Alexander checks behind the portrait. Alexander pulls the nail out of the wall, and the sound of footsteps.
Okay, so we got points for taking the nail, so I think we're supposed to get the nail for some reason.
There's no reason to use that on the mechanical nightingale. There's no reason to use that on the nail. The mechanical nightingale's hard tin body doesn't feel anything like a real bird's soft feathers.
I don't know, I guess.
There's no reason to use that on the portrait. There's no reason to use that on the portrait.
No, don't use it in a portrait. Use it like an item.
Hey, look, Wolf.
Oh,
There's
right,
a
they
man
got
back
me.
here.
You have barely any time to do the thing over there.
By Cerebus collar, I'll be glad when this wedding is over. Bay, I'm getting mighty tired of this patrol. It's wearied me to the...
Yeah, how do they see you every time? Because you're standing right up against this wall and they walk this way. It's like suddenly they get like the most amazing peripheral vision as soon as they walk right here.
Alexander hears the guard's footsteps pause.
And even, it makes it look like he's facing this way, like that's behind him.
The guards pass the pillar, and Alexander sighs in relief. Phew, they didn't see him. The guards turn around at the staircase and head... Phew, that was a close one.
Let's just try using it here.
There's no time for that now. There are guard dogs on patrol just on the other side of that pillar.
But he doesn't want to use it.
There's no reason to use...
Maybe we can use it in the other hallway. Yeah, but there has
The
to
sound
be
of foot...
something you do with the
Here they come
picture.
again.
The more sleepy time tea I drink, the more sleepy I get. Not
And there
really,
they
but...
Alexander...
I don't know, let's move the picture.
The sound of foot... Alexander... Alexander puts the nail back into the wall. Alexander puts the heavy portrait back on the wall.
Oh, it's like 1
Hey, look,
millisecond
Wolf.
to click
Hello
there.
there.
They give you like almost no time.
Whoa! Alexander runs right into a guard dog patrol.
Whoa.
Alexander is a little busy for that right now. The sound of the mechanical nightingale would doubtless bring the guard dogs down on Alexander's head. That might not be a good idea, at least not at the present moment.
Well, I don't know. Throw it after you wind it up.
There's no reason to use that on the marble hallway. There's no reason to use that on the urns. Alexander walks into the hallway to show the guards the mechanical nightingale.
What?
Mike, look at this!
Hi. Nice castle.
Oh no.
Cheeky, isn't he? Grab him, Jowls.
I bet this is the foreigner we were told to look out for.
Maybe I can use it in
Well, let's lock... Right.
the jail, because they don't take your items
You'll
away.
stay in here until we find out what the Wazir wants to do with you.
The guard dogs leave Alexander to his fate, locking the door noisily behind them. The sound of running footsteps echoes outside Alexander's cell.
What are you doing down here, Shrew? We've already got him locked up. Go back to your post upstairs.
The Wazir wanted to know what all the commotion was about, and I told him about the intruder. He told me to post extra guards on this one.
Extra guards, huh? So be it.
Oh, you
Just
can't
as
use
Alexander realizes that he has no possible means of escape, he hears the sound of wedding music playing somewhere in the castle.
Confound this dungeon. I'll never be able to stop the wedding now.
it. Confound this dungeon. Maybe we can just use it in this hallway.
The sound of the mechanical nightingale would doubtless bring the guard dogs down on Alexander's head. That might not be a good idea, at least not at the present moment. There's no reason to use that on the urn. Using that on the door would serve no purpose. Using that on the door would... There's no reason to use... Alexander can't get close enough to that chandelier to try that. That would serve no purpose. The sound of the mechanical nightingale would doubtless bring the guard dogs down on Alexander's head. That might not be a good idea.
He doesn't want to use it anywhere here. It says it's not a good idea at the moment, so I'm pretty sure he's gonna use it somewhere.
Bye.
Log destroyed some points. Oh no. Everybody is destroying the points.
Alexander is afraid he might smudge Cosima. Alexander rubs the object against the rabbit's foot, hoping it will spread good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Alexander doesn't want to do that to the ribbon. There's no reason to use that on the mechanical nightingale. Alexander is afraid he might smudge Cosima's letter if he does that.
Smudge the letter.
Alexander doesn't want to waste the oracle's sacred water on that. The scythe would surely damage that. The book is used to cast spells on completed spell ingredients. That does not look like the complete ingredients for any spell that Alexander can recall. There's no reason to put that in the teacup. There's no reason to do that to the new lamp. The reflection of that object looks just like the item itself. It wouldn't be necessary to do that to the milk bottle. Why would Alexander want to stink up that?
Stink up the nightingale. He's got this flower sitting in his pocket the entire game. Alexander probably smells like really bad because he's got the bad smelling flower the entire time. Like he doesn't even put it in a bag or anything.
Alexander doesn't want to cut that with the ornate dagger. The egg may crack if Alexander uses that on it. There's no reason to use that on the skull. Why would Alexander want to use that on the black feather? Alexander doesn't need to do that to the corroded coins. There is no reason to do that to the strand of golden hair.
How does he keep track of all this stuff in his pocket?
It wouldn't be worthwhile to try and spice up the book by doing that. The magic map doesn't teleport objects. Alexander is a little busy for that right now. Perhaps he should try it again later.
I wonder, did I ever try moving the portrait down and just like running away?
Alexander.
No, I think they catch you
Alexander,
if you do that.
The guards pass the pillar, and Alexander sighs in relief. Phew, they didn't see him. The guards turn around at the staircase and head back. Phew, that was a close one. There's no reason to use that in the alcove. Alexander will have to walk out into the main hall if he wants to do something there. Alexander will have to walk out. Alexander will have to walk out. The pillar is fine the way it is, and would not benefit from that. There's no reason to use that on the portrait. The pillar is fine the way it is, and would not benefit from that.
Oh, I think it was a message about them returning. I was wondering what I accidentally skipped. Okay, well, here they are.
Hey, look, Wolf. There's a man.
Hello there.
Get him, babe!
Hey, look, Wolf, there's a man. Yeah, what are all the guards' names? There's like Wolf, Bay, Shrew,
Mice.
Let's just save over here, I think. I'll save when they're turning around, so we don't have to do the conversation again. You can walk around a bunch. How is there not enough time to go in the door?
Don't just...
Look how much time I had to walk around. Oh, did I walk like too far?
Alexander sees nothing of... Alexander decides to make a try for one of the bedroom doors.
Hey, who the...
Don't just...
I think he was trying to walk to the, like, the foreground on the screen.
Alexander decides to make a try for one of the bedroom doors.
Yeah, what in the world?
Hey, who the...
Why did he walk here?
Don't just...
I think you're just not supposed to go in that door, because he, like... Is there something here that I'm not aware of?
Alexander sees nothing of particular interest about that area of the marble hall.
Don't just...
Why does he want to walk in the foreground? Oh yeah, that's right. Captain Saladin is the head guard dog.
Alexander is standing in the upstairs hallway of the castle.
Was there something over there? I don't think so. You can't see anything over here from this side.
Alexander is standing in the grand hall of the Castle of the Crown. Brilliantly colored marble gleams from every surface, and the floor is inlaid with geometric patterns. The ceiling spans upward to a 2-story height. Staircases on either side of the room lead upstairs, and 2 massive doors to the north lead to the throne room.
Yeah, Captain Salad. Maybe he likes salad. Dogs can eat anything, right?
Remembering the guard dog's interest in Cosima's nightingale, Alexander has a thought. Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale and places it strategically on the floor of the upstairs hallway.
Oh, now he's gonna do it. Okay, here we go. You had to, like, click on him from here.
The mechanical song echoes in the corridor. Alexander hears the sound of boots pounding as the guard dogs come to investigate.
How is that gonna distract them? They're gonna, like, pick it up and then look to the left, and that's it. There's no way this is gonna work.
Alexander is standing in a small curved alcove in the upstairs hallway of the castle. A pillar partially blocks the alcove from the main corridor.
Why did he put it right in front of the alcove? That doesn't make any sense.
Hey, look, Wolf. There's a metal bird on the floor, and there's a man in the alcove.
Oh, they
Hello
got me.
there. Nice painting.
Get him,
Oh,
Ben.
wait, I think I get what's supposed to happen. They're gonna pick it up and take it to the princess, and then they won't be in the hallway. Why does he need to be in the alcove for doing that?
Remembering...
What is he
Hey,
doing?
who the...
Don't just...
Okay, I guess he, like... I don't know what he was doing that time. Maybe they were too far down the hallway for him to do it the appropriate way.
Alexander walks into the hallway to use the mechanical nightingale. Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale and places it strategically on the floor of the upstairs hallway.
Okay, so he has to use it right there. It seems like it positions him automatically.
The mechanical song echoes in the corridor. Alexander hears the sound of boots pounding as the guard dogs come to investigate. Alexander ducks behind the pillar.
Look at this, Wolf. A metal bird.
Sure is, Bay. How do you suppose a metal bird got in here?
You got me, but there's something weird about it. Hey, could this be Cosima's nightingale, do you think?
What, you lapdog? The princess's nightingale isn't some tin thing?
How do you know? Have you seen it?
Well, no, but
I don't know, Bay. Humans can be pretty strange. With their sense of smell, maybe she wouldn't even know it wasn't real. I say we take it downstairs to Captain Saladin. He'll know what to do with it.
what about our post?
Jowls and Might are in the other hallway. They can handle it for 5 minutes. Think about how happy the princess would be to get her nightingale back. And then there's that reward money and my missus.
Right, Wolf. Let's go.
Alright.
Alexander hears the guard dog's boots clank noisily on the staircase leading down to the grand hall.
Now's our chance. That only took me forever to figure out. I think I was clicking the bird on Alexander himself or the jars or something. That's why it wasn't... nothing was happening. I don't know. I was thinking to, like, put it in a jar so they'd have to, like, waste time digging the jar. I don't know. Okay. Well, now we can get the nail.
Alexander checks behind the portrait. The curved marble wall yields nothing of interest to Alexander pulls the nail out of the wall and keeps it.
You know, we don't need to put the picture back. We did this to get the nail. Have you passed the Archbishop? Yeah, we did that already. We did the magic stuff. Now we're doing, going into the castle with the dress, like in the front door. Yeah, the Druid Island stuff, we did that already. In the other save file last time. What was I gonna do? I was gonna save, I think. Okay, this seems good. Maybe the nail is to, like, pick a lock.
The iron nail is quite sturdy and has a thin, pointed tip.
Yeah, because doing the druid thing seems to be like, because they burn the dress for you over there. That's like the cutoff point, I guess, in the game. So you have to choose one way or the other.
There's no reason to use that on the door. Alexander finds the hallway door unlocked and slips inside.
Oh, weird. Now he goes in the door. I guess we need the paper. No, we can't open the chest because we don't have the skeleton key.
Alexander opens the ebony box and looks inside. Alexander can read the piece of paper without taking it. Inside the ebony box is a piece of paper with the word Zebu printed on it.
Zebu. I guess we got a point for looking at it.
The trunk is locked. Alexander wiggles the nail in the trunk's lock until he hears a click.
Wow.
Alexander opens the trunk.
Either you get a magical skeleton key from the underworld, or you could just shove a nail in it. Okay, that's some lock on this chest.
Alexander picks up the most recent letter and examines it. The letter is addressed to Abdul al-Hazred from the wizard Shadrach. It reads, "Greetings to a brother of the Black Cloak. I was sorry to hear of great Mordak's death, though he was a bit of a ninny at chess. It seems the plans for that little kingdom of yours are coming along. I must congratulate you on your handling of the king and queen. Isolating the islands so that no protest could develop was another brilliant stroke. It looks like there's not much left to stand in your way. Do as I recommended with the girl, and you shall have your crown."
That fiend!
Oh, nice, we still have the nail.
Alexander is carrying a letter taken from the wazir's trunk. Alexander opens the greeting. It seems it
Oh
looks
wait,
like...
let's read it in text mode. This is ridiculous. He was a bit of a ninny at chess. Yeah, he killed the king and queen. Isolating the islands. Does that mean, is he the one that caused the ferry to be out of commission then? Because it seems like the ferry always went between the islands until now. There's not much left to stand in your way. Do as I recommended. Al-Hazred, you shall pay. I wonder, can we go in the hallway from here? That almost seems ridiculous to get like the magic paint spell to bust in the basement. When he can like come in here with like the dress and break into the trunk with a nail.
The wardrobe is full of black cloaks and a rather sour smell. Alexander examines the clothes, but finds nothing of interest.
Oh, he's not gonna go in there.
The wardrobe is full of black cloaks and a rather sour smell. Alexander examines the clothes, but finds nothing of interest.
Oh yeah, that's right, the secret door was on... He opened it on the other side. It must be like a one way to open it.
The wardrobe. A wardrobe stands against the west wall of the room.
I wonder if the bed is still glitched out. Oh, it seems like it's not. Yeah, last time I was in this room, like the collision or whatever on the bed was messed up and he was walking through the bed.
A fire in a small hearth warms the bedroom.
I guess we shouldn't waste time.
Alexander hears the muffled sound of crying coming from the back hallway. The door is locked from the inside. There must be somebody in there.
Yeah, isn't Al-Hazred in that room right now. Yeah, we haven't been there on this one, I guess. So there would be no reason for him to know that or think about that.
Fiddling with that door would draw attention Alexander does not need, either from the guards in the next hallway or from the person behind the door.
Oh, I thought it would be funny to try to bust into his room.
The crying is louder here. It seems to be coming from the doorway on the north wall.
Oh, cool. We've never seen this screen, before. This is interesting.
A galloping horse adorns the north wall. Alexander is standing in the north upstairs hallway of the Castle of the Crown. On the north wall is a heavily padlocked door. To his left and right, the hallway turns into perpendicular corridors. A marble bench along the wall provides a place for quiet contemplation. A red carpet runs the length of the corridor.
Yeah, I think this save file where we branched off from our other game is like right after I traded. So we have the magic book, and
The little china teacup is made of fine porcelain. The teacup contains swamp ooze.
okay, so yeah, we got the swamp stuff, and we used up the tomato. So we have like a couple of the magic item stuff, but we didn't keep going on with that.
With guards around every corner, Alexander is much too tense to make use of that bench.
He's too tense for the bench.
Alexander promises himself that he will not go home until he has determined what Casima's feelings are for him, and if she needs his help. The walls have nothing to say. Alexander thinks it prudent to be as quiet as possible in the castle hallways. There might be other guards around. Alexander thinks it prudent to be as quiet.
Let's see, what else can we do?
Alexander sees nothing of particular interest about that area of the marble hall. Alexander is standing in the north upstairs hallway of the... A red carpet runs the length of the corridor.
Are we gonna pick the lock with the nail again? Oh shoot, I think it was a message about the guards I accidentally skipped.
On the north wall of the hallway is a thick wooden door. The doorknob and keyhole are literally buried under a heavy padlock. It looks like someone wants to make sure the occupant of this room does not leave. The door is locked with a heavy padlock.
Oh no.
Good gravy, a strange man! And by the princess's door yet! Giles, come quick!
I
Good
can explain.
gravy.
I think. I was looking for the kitchen, you see.
If he still had the dress on, maybe they would be believable that he was looking for the kitchen.
Sure you were! Giles!
Sniffed out an intruder, did you? Good for you, mate. Let's get him.
I say we take him to the dungeon, then go fetch Captain Saladin.
Right. We might just get an award for this one.
They're definitely way shorter than him. I know they're dog guards, but it seems like he would be able to outrun them. Look, his legs are longer.
You'll stay in here until we find out what the Wazir wants to do with you.
The guard dogs leave.
Alexander doesn't run. He only walks.
The crying is... It seems... The padlock on the door is too substantial to be picked with that nail.
Oh no.
Hello? Is there someone in there?
Who's there?
Cosima, is that you? It's Alexander.
Alexander, is it really you? When Sing Sing brought me your ring, I could scarcely believe it. How did you get inside the castle?
Never mind that now, Princess. It isn't important. What can I do to help you? Do you want me to get you out of there? There's a padlock on the door, but I think...
No, please. Don't even think about that. There are guards everywhere, and the Wazir would have you killed if he found you. You shouldn't even risk being outside my door. Please go now, Alexander.
But what about you? I can't just leave you locked up like this.
The only way out for me is to stop the Wazir. See what you can do out there. In the meantime, I should be safe enough. He hasn't harmed me. Yet. Besides, if I can get my hands on something with which to defend myself, I'm pretty sure I'll get a chance to use it. The Wazir feels safe around me. No one else can get that close.
You're so brave, Princess. But it's too dangerous.
Have you forgotten where we met? What is Abdul compared to Mordak? I'll be fine. Now go!
Alexander hesitates.
I'll do as you say. I will find some way to help you, Cosima. I swear it.
I believe you, Alexander. Please, be careful.
All right. Well, she wants a weapon. Can we, like, slide this under the door?
Cosima,
Oh.
take this small dagger. It's not much, but perhaps it will prove useful to you.
Oh, thank you, Alexander. I'm sure it will help.
All right, that's good. Don't we need to find Jello in the basement, though? Yeah, how is that gonna happen? Maybe we're not gonna do that. Yeah, he doesn't actually know the magic words in this one, so... Because we got the other magic word from somewhere in the basement. I think it was the ghost, maybe? Oh, let's just walk down this hallway to see what happens.
Uh-oh. Company.
Might, look at this!
Hi. Nice castle.
Cheeky, isn't he? Grab him, Jowls.
I bet. Well, let's...
Wait, I'm gonna redo that with the text version so we can see their names. He's like Jowls was one of them. Might. Cheeky, isn't he? Grab him, Jowls. Alright, I guess we're gonna, like, walk back this way.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So this is where they took the mechanical nightingale.
Look! On the stairs! It's Prince Alexander of Daventry! Guards! Get that man!
Wait, but I have the paper. Oh, we're gonna talk to Captain Salad.
You were told to stay away from the castle and leave the islands. Why did you break into the castle? And how did you get past my guard dogs at the gate?
Well, I was worried about Cosima and...
Bah, never mind. Your presence here has been forbidden. I'm afraid I'm going to have you thrown in the dungeon. I'll figure out how you got in later. Guards!
No, he threw me in the
You'll
dungeon.
stay in here until we find out what the Wazir wants to do with you.
The guard dogs leave Alexander to his fate, locking the door noisily behind them. The sound of running footsteps echoes outside Alexander's cell.
What are you doing down here, Shrew? We've already got him locked up. Go back to your post upstairs.
The Wazir wanted to know what all the commotion was about, and I told him about the intruder. He told me to post extra guards on this one.
Extra guards, huh? So be it.
Oh, I think we just lose.
Just as Alexander realizes that he has
I thought it'd be different because we got that extra dialogue with Captain Saladin. I don't think we could have shown him the paper.
Alexander is carrying a letter taken from the Wazir's trunk. That object has nothing to say. Alexander opens the letter. It is addressed to Al-Hazred from the wizard Shadrach. It reads, "Greeting.
I found this letter in the Wazir's bedroom. I think you should know what it says."
I can't believe it. Oh, I had my suspicions, but this confirms everything. Alexander, you must take the letter. You might have a chance to show it to someone who can help you stop the Wazir.
Alright. Maybe that means now we can show it to Captain Saladin? Maybe there's other stuff I should be showing her.
Alexander would like to do something for Cosima, but there's no way to help her with that.
Check out this mirror.
Alexander looks in the mirror and Alexander would like to do something for Alexander would like to do something for Cosima, but there's no way to help her with that. Alexander hears the sounds of guard dogs approaching from the east.
I guess we should get out of here.
Uh-oh. So this is where they took the mechanical nightingale.
Look! On the stairs! It's Prince Alexander of Daventry! Guards! Get that man!
Yeah, I'll keep the mouse at the top while they're talking, just in case it gives you, like, a 1-second window to show them an item.
You were told to stay away from the castle and leave the islands. Why did you break into the castle? And how did you get past my guard dogs at the gate?
Well, I was worried about Cosima and...
Bah, never mind. Your presence here has been forbidden. I'm afraid I'm going to have you thrown in the dungeon. I'll figure out how you got in later. Guards!
Show him the paper! No.
You'll stay in here until we find out what the Wazir wants to do with you.
The guard dogs leave Alexander to his fate, locking the door noisily behind them. The sound of running foot... Just as...
Confound this dungeon. Okay, well... Did it give me points for showing her the paper? 158.
Alexander, greetings to a brother of the...
I found this letter. I think you...
I can't believe it. Oh, I had my suspicions, but this confirms everything. Alexander, you must take the letter. You might have a chance to show it to someone who can help you stop the Wazir.
Might have a chance to show it to someone. Who would we show it to if it's not Captain Saladin? Yeah, they did not give me a point.
Alexander would like to do something for Cosima, but there's no way to help her with that. Alexander would like to do something for Cosima, but there's no way to help her with that.
The Nightingale is gone now. We can't trade stuff at the item shop. Because we're not going to be back there anyway, though.
There's no reason.
It gave me, like... I keep accidentally skipping it. It gives me, like, an automatic message about the guards.
Alexander hears the sounds of guard dogs approaching from the east.
Oh, that's what it is.
The door is locked from the inside. There must be somebody in there. A heavy wooden door leads off the hall. There's a keyhole in the door. Alexander decides to sneak a peek at what's hidden behind that door. Alexander can see little of interest from the keyhole's vantage point. Alexander can see little of interest from the keyhole's vantage point. Alexander can see little of interest from the keyhole's vantage point.
Oh, that's too bad. It seems like we don't get to see anything.
Alexander can
Maybe we can hide in one of these rooms.
There doesn't seem to be anything on the bed except for a lot of silk. What? And burn a perfectly good hand? The rug is too heavy to lift. The wardrobe is full of black cloaks and a rather sour smell. Alexander examines the clothes, but finds nothing of interest. A door leads into the hall. There's a keyhole in the door.
Oh, we can look through the keyhole here, too.
Alexander peers through the keyhole. Alexander sees no one in the hallway. The guard dogs are still gone.
Wait a minute. Is this room Alhazared's room, or is the other room his bedroom? Well, wait, I guess he got rid of the king and queen. Maybe, like, he gets both bedrooms now.
Alexander hears the guards approaching from the stairs.
Oh yeah, what if we put the nail back and the picture back and hide again?
Alexander puts the nail back into the wall. Alexander puts the heavy portrait back on the wall.
If you didn't have the brain of a cat, Wolf, you'd have known that mechanical nightingale wasn't Cosima's nightingale.
I was all for staying on patrol, but you wanted to show that thing to Saladin.
Well, at least the captain wasn't too mad. He's a good honest dog, Saladin is.
Wish the same could be said for our...
Hush! Do you want to be dazzled, you fool?
Somewhere nearby, a door opens.
Greetings, Shamir, sir.
A petulant voice snaps a response at the guards.
The wedding is about to begin. Make sure everything is secure.
Yes, sir.
Footsteps retreat down the hall towards the back hallway. Alexander hears the distant sounds of chains rattling. A door opens. There's a small commotion and a woman's sharp cry.
Cosima!
Gradually, the sounds fade away off to the east. All is silent.
If it weren't for him being the Wizir's page and all, I'd have something to say about that. Grr. Grr. Wonder where he's taking her. The wedding's the other way.
You never know with that one. He's always showing up when he shouldn't be and going where he oughtn't. Let's go check it out.
The Wizir's page? Do they don't know he's a genie, maybe?
The guard dogs seem to have stopped at the back hallway. The guard dogs are conveniently out of the way at the moment, and Alexander has no desire to disturb them.
No desire to disturb them.
The two guard dogs are speaking in low voices at the end of the hall, as though disturbed about something. They aren't watching the hallway at the moment. From downstairs, Alexander hears the first wafting strains of music. It's beautiful music. It's wedding music. Alexander looks cautiously around the grand hall, but there are no guard dogs to be seen.
Oh, is the Captain Salad thing gonna happen now? I guess we're not gonna meet Jello in the basement. Yeah, I don't think I could have gotten down there because the door was locked and we couldn't go there with the nail. Because the guards would have been there.
The wedding music is coming from behind those two large doors.
Prince Alexander, here, the Wizir will have my head for allowing you within a mile of the royal wedding. Since you are of noble birth, I will give you 5 seconds to explain your presence here before killing you. I warn you, it had better be good.
Wait, didn't he want to just throw him in the prison before? How come he changed his mind now? While the wedding's on, now he's gonna kill him. I guess because the wedding is currently active. Oh yeah, the paper. Look at this skull. Do you want milk?
I have this.
That means nothing to me. Your time is running out.
That milk means nothing to me.
Wait. If you love your princess, you'll hear me out. The Wizir is not what he appears to be. Cosima is in terrible danger. I have proof that this is so. For your princess's sake, you must believe me.
Let me see that.
Saladin reads the letter, his sword point still against Alexander's throat. Alexander watches the guard dog's noble face darken with rage.
This is treason. I'll have his throat. But how do I know this letter is not a forgery? You could have written this yourself.
But I did not. Have you no doubts of your own about Al-Hazred? Don't you see? All he wants is the crown. Cosima is being coerced. We must stop the wedding.
It is true. I have had my suspicions about the Wizir, especially when King Califim and Queen Alaria died.
Yeah, what is he gonna do this time? He doesn't officially know the magic words either. I don't even know what the magic words really do.
But I have seen Cosima with him several times. She appears to be quite happy, even enthusiastic. I don't believe she could love him if he truly were so wicked.
I cannot believe for a moment that she loves that snake.
A jilted lover would not believe it. But come, see for yourself.
He should have said when he asked him about how do I know you didn't write the letter, Alexander should have said, I don't know how to write. I'm illiterate.
The captain of the guard leads Alexander into the throne room, where a ceremony seems to be in progress. Alexander feels his blood run cold at the sight.
I, Cosima, declare Abdul al-Hazred as my lawful and beloved husband and king of this realm.
But, Cosima, what are you saying?
Do you still claim that the princess is being forced? Perhaps it's you that's the danger, as the Wazir has said.
Yeah, so last time the king and queen just happened to barge in, like right now. So, what are we gonna do? Use the magic water.
Alexander will have to get closer to the bride to give her anything.
Oh, we have the mirror. Maybe that would be good. Yeah, actually, wouldn't it, like, reveal the, illusion?
Alexander approaches the...
Prince Alexander here? This is an outrage! How dare you allow this traitor to get past you, Saladin? You stupid mutt! Can't you even keep the castle free of assassins during your own princess's wedding? Kill him! Kill him now!
Lord Al-Hazred, with all due respect, you are not quite king yet. And this is a wedding ceremony, not an execution.
What? How dare you contradict me, you flea-bitten mongrel! I gave a direct order. Obey me, or feel my wrath.
Milady, I apologize for my behavior, but I am yours to command in all things. I wanted merely to hear your own wishes from your own lips. Tell me what it is that you wish me to do with this young man, and I will obey.
Why, Captain, you heard my dear Abdul. If he wishes this atrocious young man's death, then I want nothing more than to see him get his wish. Obey thy liege now and always.
As you wish, princess.
Oh, we can use an item. Drink the milk, Alexander.
Alexander drinks the milk and discards the bottle. Yum.
Yum. It was the sweetest milk he ever tasted. Drink this too.
Alexander drinks the oracle's sacred water. The vial disintegrates as it's drained. Alexander cracks open the spoiled egg to see what's inside.
Phew. Smells like sulfur.
The egg, shell and all, disintegrates into a cloud of evil-smelling gas which floats away. Oh well, what possible use could Alexander have found for a spoiled egg?
Uh-oh. Oh no, are we stuck? I can't get the menu. I think I, soft locked the game because I was goofing off too much. Oh no. Oh boy. We're stuck. Guys, we lost the game. Yeah, he's like drawing the sword to kill him, and Alexander's like drinking this milk, drinking sacred water. He takes that, starts fiddling with the egg. Oh man. Yeah, we can't get the menu with escape. They're like, can we like control Q? No. Yeah, maybe I'll just restart DOSBox on. No, like F7 or F5. It's over, you guys. Yeah, okay, we'll restart the whole thing then. Alright, I'll get a new DOS box going. That was funny. Small bug or soft lock can ruin the whole experience. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs and stuff. I think we're not too far back with the save, though. Oh, we're just right here.
Alexander can't believe his eyes as he looks at Cosima. Could she possibly mean to wed Alhazred? Is she out of her mind?
Is she out of her mind?
There's a door at the back of the throne room. Alexander wonders to where it leads. That scheming blackguard Alhazred, Wazir of this realm, is in the process of marrying Cosima and securing a place as king of the land of the Green Isles. Alexander will have to get closer before he can give anything to the bride or groom.
Whoops. Oh, we're in Skeleton Land.
Tickets up. Next.
She loves me? She loves me not?
I'm certain that Cosima cannot mean what she's saying.
So you say. I would advise you to prove it, if you can, and quickly.
Cosima, stop!
Prince Alexander here? This is an outrage! How dare you allow this traitor to get past you, Saladin? You stupid mutt! Can't you even keep the castle free of assassins during your own princess's wedding? Kill him! Kill him now!
Lord Alhazred, with all due respect, you are not quite king yet. And this is a wedding ceremony, not an execution.
What? How dare you contradict me, you flea-bitten mongrel! I gave a direct order. Obey me, or feel my wrath.
Milady, I apologize for my behavior, but I am yours to command in all things. I wanted merely to hear your own wishes from your own lips. Tell me what it is that you wish me to do with this young man, and I will obey.
Why, Captain, you heard my dear Abdul. If he wishes this atrocious young man's death, then I want nothing more than to see him get his wish. Obey thy liege now and always.
As you wish, princess.
You fiend! What spell have you wrought over my Cosima to make her behave so?
The princess only speaks her mind, young fool. What makes you think she would ever prefer you to me?
Yeah.
Cosima! What are you saying?
Silence his tongue. His voice offends me.
Yes, princess.
Oh no.
If you refuse to defend yourself, you must have faked the letter. Since you cannot prove your point, I shall prove mine.
The scream sound effect.
Tickets. Oh. Next.
She loves me? Alexander.
Cosima!
Prince,
Why, Captain?
Look into this mirror, my love, and show us your true heart.
that mirror? No!
The lovely image of Cosima suddenly bursts into smoke and is replaced by the Wazir's genie.
Shamir, you fool! It's not my fault, Master! The illusion was broken!
Treason! What have you done with the princess?
Enraged, Saladin and the other guard dogs begin advancing on the Wazir.
You worthless genie! Do something!
Okay, I guess we're at this scene again. Okay, this is a good time to drink the milk.
Alexander drinks the milk and discards the bottle. Yum.
Yum.
Shamir, the Wazir's genie, begins to throw balls of dazzling light at the guard dogs.
Oh, we don't have the fake bottle though, so what's gonna happen now? Or the bottle switched, I mean.
Alexander, be careful. Al-Hazred has a sword.
Shut up, wench! Shamir Shamazel! Get in here! Here I am, Master! It's about time, you bumbling fool! How could you let him follow me? Well, there were the guard dogs, Master, and then... Never mind! Just kill him! Kill him now! As you wish, Master. Razzle, dazzle, snap and snazzle!
Listen to me, Shamir. Renounce the Wazir. I know you are not really evil.
But I am a genie, and a genie has a master. You are not the one who holds my lamp.
Maybe we could throw the lamp anyway.
That's not the genie's lamp, and the genie would know that immediately. Alexander is already carrying that. Alexander promises himself that he will not go home until he has determined what Cosima's feelings are for him, and if she needs his help.
Oh no.
The dazzle ball hits Alexander.
The dazzle ball.
Tickets. Oh. Next.
Genie, meeny, miny, mo. Alexander.
Prince Ale...
Why,
Look into this...
The lovely
Shamir is not
enraged.
you were...
Maybe there's something different we can do over here.
Shamir, the Wazir's genie, begins to throw balls of dazzling light at the guard dogs. Alexander doesn't have time to deal with the genie now. Al-Hazred has left the throne room and may be on his way to the real Cosima.
Alexander, be careful.
Here I am! Razzle!
It looks like Alexander will have to deal with Shamir before he does anything else.
What other items do I have that I wouldn't otherwise have? Maybe this?
Look what I have here, Shamir.
So?
The genie seems unimpressed with that. Alexander is already carrying that. There's no reason to use that.
Oh, he can't drink it right now.
Send a ball!
Alexander.
Look in...
Shamir,
And Ray.
you...
Saladin has his hands full with that genie and doesn't have time to tell Alexander what to do. No one is likely to listen to Alexander during all the commotion.
Maybe we can leave the door.
Alexander attempts to escape through the grand hall doors. The genie, finding a free moment in the battle, suddenly realizes that Alexander is still in the room and sends a dazzle spell his way.
Gotcha, Prince Alexander.
Maybe there's a different way to switch the lamp, because we don't get to go in the basement over here.
Alexander.
Prince Al...
Look in...
Shut it.
And
You...
Yeah, I'll go up there one more time. Maybe we'll have to take another look at the room. Maybe the lamp was like in the room or something. I just didn't notice.
Alexander!
Shut up!
Here I am! Raz...
Alexander sees no use.
Look what I have here, Shamir.
So?
Alexander would gladly give Cosima all he owned, but he'll have to get past Alhazred first.
Look what I have here.
Look what I have here, Shamir.
So?
The genie.
Send a ball of...
Alexander.
He doesn't want to... I don't know how to say, like, the magic words either, or when that applies. Although I guess technically we don't even know the magic words right now in the game, even though I know them.
Alhazred is interested only in ridding himself of the youthful and threatening Alexander.
Look into this...
That mirror...
The lovely image of Cosima suddenly...
Shamir,
It's not...
And
you...
Shamir.
Alexander!
Shut...
Here I am, master! Right...
Look what I have here.
So?
The genie.
Look what I have here, Shamir.
So?
The genie.
Send a
Oh,
ball
he's
of
already
light
doing
to
it.
frazzle.
But you can only click on a few things in that scene.
Alexander.
Where do you think you're going?
To the basement. Yeah, let's go back to this one. Maybe we'll have to take a closer look at the room. Maybe I missed where you put the lamp.
Would you mind?
Of course. Alexander.
That Thank you.
A group.
I...
Take. Feeling.
Well,
Yeah, or maybe I missed an opportunity to go in the basement at some point.
The cat. From the.
phew.
No, the numbers are all mixed up. I'll just name this, save 30.
My...
Alexander.
Hey!
Oh, whoops, they were walking this way.
My...
Remember. Alexander. The mechanical. Alexander.
Look at this!
Alexander. Alexander. The curve. Alexander.
Alright, we'll save here. At this point, maybe there's different places we can go. Whoa, look at that, it messed up. Oh, did it freeze? I think it froze again. Look at it, it's like glitched out on top and it's not moving. I can't get the menu. Oh man. Okay. Well, that's no good. I didn't mean to break the game this time. Yeah, we need to restart it again. That's funny. They didn't want me to beat the game this way. Oh yeah, crank up the cycles on DOSBox. They're in the hallway though, so you can't go down the stairs.
There's no... Alexander...
Oh yeah, it's unlocked.
Alexander... The box... Alexander can read the piece of paper without taking it. Inside the ebony box is a piece of paper. Alexander wiggles the nail and Alexander isn't interested in the oily perfume.
Oily perfume.
A small glass bottle filled with oily-looking perfume is in... Alexander, the letter...
That...
Alexander... There's undoubtedly more unnerving information in those letters, but Alexander has already seen enough. A small glass bottle, a few worn leather books occupy the trunk. The top one is entitled Guidebook to the Land of the Green Isle. A book like that might have been a big help when Alexander first arrived. The trunk's owner obviously found it interesting too, for the guidebook is dog-eared and stained.
That's the guidebook that comes with the game. Is that a joke? Obviously you've been looking at it to get here in the game.
A canopied bed arranged with silk bedclothes and large pillows stands in one corner of the room. A wardrobe. The wardrobe is full of black cloaks and a rather sour smell.
There's nothing else here though.
Alexander doesn't want to put that in the ebony box. There's no reason to use that on the unlocked trunk. Why do that with the wardrobe? The trunk has already been unlocked. A heavy wood. There's a key. Alexander decides to sneak a peek at what's hidden behind that door. Alexander can see little of interest from the keyhole's vantage point.
We still can't see anything in here.
Alexander can see...
Maybe it would have let me meet Jello another time outside the castle before we came in?
The crying, it seemed...
Yeah, when was the last time it let me meet Jello in the bookshop?
Alexander has no reason...
Hello?
Yeah, Jello.
Cosima.
She has the dagger. Why isn't she helping?
Alexander would like to do something for Cosima, but there...
No, I don't think we can get into
The soft
the basement, because now there's this other... The guards are over there. They're in the other hallway.
a door. There's a keyhole. Alexander.
Yeah, I beat the other route the other
Alexander,
day.
Wait a minute, Bay, while I check around in here, like
Oh, look
Captain...
at it. They come in this room.
Hey, there is an intruder in the castle. Quick, Wolf!
Oh,
Caught
fortifier.
in the act.
Fortifier's here with the raid. Let me get the shout outs. There we go. Hey, Fortifier. How was your stream? I hope it went
You'll
well.
stay in here until we find out what the Wazir wants to do with you.
The guard dogs leave
Guard dogs got me.
The sound of
Actually,
running
maybe
footsteps
let's see what
echoes
happens here.
outside Alexander's cell.
Yeah, we're doing more Kings
What are you doing
plus
down
6.
here, Shrew? We've already got him locked up. Go back to your post upstairs.
Yeah, that's a game over. Yeah, we beat it like last, maybe it was Friday, but now we're trying to do other stuff in the game. Like beat it the other way. You had an interesting night. Oh, what happened? Arrow the Acrobat, Great Greed, and StarCraft 2. Oh wait, which one? Wildcard. Wait, which one did you play then? Arrow the Acrobat, the SNES and Genesis version. They both suck. Oh, the GBA version? I don't think I was aware there was a GBA version. The GBA version is awesome. Oh, really? Maybe it's they had extra time to make it better by then? Because the GBA version, they would have come out like, I don't know, like 10 years later maybe, right? The company was changed from Iguana to Hudson. To Hudson? That's a different Hudson from Hudson Soft, right? So you have tons of MSX, Sharp, and PC-88 games ahead of you. Yeah, maybe here all we can do is put the portrait, and if we put the portrait back, then we're like, we have to walk down there and talk to Captain Saladin, and then we go to the throne room already. I don't think we get to meet Jello again. Yeah, maybe we had to give him the bottle outside the castle. Well, he's not gonna be in the bookstore. Hudson Soft. Okay, let's see. Is he gonna be in the bookstore? If he's not, then I guess we gotta
Hello?
go way back. I didn't know he was gonna, like...
Now.
We're not gonna be able to meet him in the castle, I guess? That's weird. Because we don't have mints either.
Good. The mint dish is empty.
Oh, there's no mints. I can't believe it. They take the mints away from you at one point in the game, and you can never get mints again. There's not even a good reason why they took the mints away. They're just like, we ran out of mints. There's no more mint for you to have. Yeah, I feel like I either need to switch the bottle or get the mint. Yeah, that's no good. Well, let's see what earlier saves I have. So this was like number 13. That one game, Great Greed, looked kind of interesting. That was a Game Boy game I'm not really aware of. I might be interested in playing that at some point. Let's see, where is this? So we got, I think this is, we just got the mirror and the dress. Oh, this is still the, so we didn't trade the lamp yet. Yeah, let's go see if he's in the bookstore.
Alex.
Yeah, you know what? They let you trade the lamp in the basement with Jello in the other route. I think maybe that's because you would have had to have kept this thing around to use it as a teapot for some of the magic stuff. Maybe I was supposed to hand it over to the guy, like, right away. Yeah, he's not here. Hudson Hard. Okay, this is when I got the riddle book. We'll see if he's in the bookstore.
Alex. Alex.
I feel like I thought this route was supposed to be the easier route in the game, but I'm having so much trouble with it.
Hello.
Okay, he's still not here in this one. Which... oh shoot, I forgot which number save file I loaded. Is it 11, maybe? Oh yeah, this is when I got, like, the glitched out lantern.
Alexander has traded the hunter's lamp for a red oriental-style lamp made out of decorated paper.
Well, the book is still made out of paper. No, Jello's not here. Oh wait, this is one I just loaded. Arrow the Acrobat on SNES. I never had it. I only saw it in, like, Nintendo Power magazine. Wait, this is a save 8. Did I save... I saved a lot of saves in front of the spider web. Yeah, wait, save 9 is also here. I saved a lot in front of the spider web, I guess because I was frustrated by it. Yeah, we already did all that, Raptor. Okay, let's see if he's still there. Wait, use the map.
Alex.
I'm just checking to see if Jello is still in the bookshop in any of these earlier saves, because I know he shows up there a few times. It seems like he's not there.
Hello. Now.
Yeah, where? Where is Jello? Save number 7. Okay, I have the shield, so this is when I just came out of the labyrinth. I don't have the dress yet.
Alex.
But the lamp guy is not here. So I couldn't trade the lamp even if I wanted. Now he's
Jalo, my
here.
friend. Is the wedding still moving forward at the castle?
Prince Alex! Egads, yes, that confounded wedding has a whole castle a-bustle. Look, I didn't come here to talk about that, though. I came to warn you.
Warn me? About what? Isn't the wedding bad enough?
No, listen. The Wazir knows that you're here, Alexander. He's posted extra guards, and he's telling them about a foreign saboteur. Who else could he mean but you? The Wazir's genie must have learned of your presence in the land, Prince Alex. I don't know how, but he must have.
I haven't exactly been discreet, I'm afraid.
Alexander, this is serious. Alhazred will never let you get close to Casima now. He's doubled the castle guard, probably to make sure you keep out. Gadzooks! Oh, it's too bad there isn't some way to convince Alhazred that you've left the islands or even died. If he thought you were out of the way, you might be able to get close enough to...
What an interesting thought. Tell me more about this genie.
The genie's name is Shamir Shamazel. Alhazred brought Shamir with him when he came to this kingdom. Shamir probably won't directly threaten you, but that doesn't mean he isn't dangerous. He can be a terrible trickster and an ingenious spy. It's too bad we can't get our hands on Shamir's lamp. If we had that lamp, Alhazred and all of our problems would be solved. Wouldn't that be a fine thing?
You would wish to be master of such a wicked creature?
Oh, Shamir isn't necessarily evil. Genies never are, you know. They only reflect their owner's heart, for good or ill. Alhazred is hardly a shining example for an impressionable genie.
So how do you propose we go about getting Shamir's lamp?
What? Oh, Prince Alex, I was only dreaming. I mean, the lamp is heavily guarded. It would be easier to steal Alhazred's own trousers while he's wearing them than it would be to get that lamp.
But surely a clown's hands are quick and agile.
Well, yes, they are, as a matter of fact. But then the theft would be detected almost immediately. And then... my poor neck.
If the theft were detected.
Oh, I see. Yes, well, there might be a slim chance, but only that. If you could find a replica of the genie's lamp, an exact replica, I might be able to make the swap. I alone might get close enough. But I couldn't tell you what to look for. I caught a glimpse of it only once. I would know it if I saw it again, but to say I cannot.
Well, I'll just have to see what I can do.
Good luck to you then, Prince Alex. I really must be going back to the castle. I don't think I'll be able to come back here. If we were spied on, well, it's too high a risk. I hope you understand. If I see Cassima, I'll tell her I saw you. If you do ever make it to the castle, look me up. And do be careful, friend.
I will. Goodbye, Jollo. Thanks for all your help.
Yeah, okay, so he makes it seem like you're not gonna see him again after this point. It's a long conversation. So, yeah, that's why they take the lamp salesman away outside during this section of the game. So there's not the possibility of you giving him the lamp over here. That means you have to be able to find him in the castle. I'm just gonna check the mint container.
Good day. The mint dish is empty.
Yeah, you know what? I would have to, like, way earlier in the game do something different to make sure I had a mint. I'm not sure if I saved that far back. Yeah, this save is already... I got the tomato and this thing. I guess if I wanted to make sure I had a mint, I'd have to redo the stupid logic glyphs and stuff.
Alex.
There's gotta be a way to find him in the castle, though. Because they talk that whole thing about the lamp.
Good. The mint dish is empty.
It's empty already. They empty the mint dish way early in the game. Hold on, I have an idea. What if... Let's see. What if when we had the hole in the wall... we could just, like, drop the lamp in the hole? Which save file? No, wait, we would only have the hole in the wall before we did the Minotaur's Labyrinth. Oh yeah, this is like way, way back here. So we definitely wouldn't have the other lamp at that point. Although maybe we could just trade it, like right now. No, the lamp guy's gone. They take him away. Yeah, I think what's going on is... as soon as you get this lamp, they take the lamp guy away, so you can't have the possibility of trading it until, like, way later when you get the drink me potion. So there's gotta be something different I can do at this section of the game.
The cry, it seemed... Uh-oh.
You know what, let's go to the start of the castle. Maybe there's a way to get into the basement.
Would you mind...
Of course, Alexander.
That...
Okay, we definitely need the bird.
Hello? Now, what can I do for you?
He can do nothing. Yeah, because Jello is in the basement of the castle. There's got to be a way to go down that doorway, down the steps, and meet him.
A group of... Feel...
Well,
You did.
yes.
The castle guard from the open... Girl!
Phew.
Okay, let's save, we'll save this one at the start of the castle. So there's gotta be a way.
The door is locked.
We get the nail, but at the point where you get the nail, you can't get back down here.
That would serve no purpose. Using that on the door would serve no purpose.
If only Prince Alexander carried around his magic door unlocking device always. Yeah, that's ridiculous. All it takes is a nail to pick a lock in this game. How come he doesn't, like, have a nail all the time? Everywhere. That's a little ridiculous.
Using that on the door would serve no purpose. Using that on the door would... Using that on the door would serve no purpose. There's a door on the east wall under the stairs. There's a door on the east...
Oh, you can't look through the keyhole on this one.
There's a door on the west wall under the stairs. It's the door the waiter came through, and probably leads to the kitchen. There's a door... Using that on the door would serve no purpose. Using that...
We have milk for the kitchen.
Using that on the door would serve no... On the north wall is a set of large double doors. From his experience with the castle architecture, Alexander guesses that they lead to the throne room. Alexander is in foreign territory. It would probably not be a good idea for him to call attention to himself by shouting. The door has nothing to say. The door has nothing to say.
Oh wait, what if that door in that hallway is a different door than the princess's door? Like this one right here. No, it would be the same door.
By Sarah, I could something.
Alexander. The mechanic. Alexander.
Look at that.
Yeah, so they go...
Alexander.
At this point, they're going to be in the front hallway, though, so we can't take the nail down
Alexander.
to the basement door.
The curve. Alexander. Uh-oh. So this is where they took them.
Look!
Yeah, it seems like there's no taking the nail to the basement door.
Whoa. Alexander walks into the hallway to use the mechanical nightingale.
Mate, look at this!
Okay, so there's no using it in this hallway.
Alexander decides to check out the door the waiter came through.
No lunch is being served today. We're busy catering the wedding.
Apparently, the kitchen is no place to be today.
No lunch is...
Apparently, the kitchen... Alexander sees no... There's a door on the west wall.
Maybe there's nothing to do in the kitchen. I feel like he should take his maid outfit.
Alexander doesn't need to get Beauty's clothes back.
Then he could go in the kitchen and pretend to take stuff into the basement. That makes sense to me.
Alexander doesn't need to get Beauty's clothes. The door is locked. The door has nothing to say. Using that on the door would serve no purpose. Using that on the pillars would serve... Using that on the pillars would... Using that on the door would serve no purpose. Alexander doesn't want to use the scythe on himself. He's not that depressed.
He's not that depressed.
That would serve no purpose. Using that on the door. Using that. There's no reason to use... Alexander...
We can't open the secret door though either. That would be the other way to get into the basement.
Alexander sees no... Using that on the door would serve no purpose.
I don't know, it seems like all the events that I did in this part of the game, it's like... You have to go up here, do the thing, go to the door, and then come back this way. And once you come back this way, you're automatically into going to the throne room.
I could...
Alexander... The mechanical... Alexander...
Look at this one. You got...
Alexander...
Maybe I should just replay the whole game and try to keep the mint the whole time. So we have a mint for the end.
Alexander will have to enter the north hallway if he wants to do anything with that door.
Okay, so that door is the princess's door.
Alexander hears the muffled sound of crying coming from the back hallway. The door is locked from the inside. There must be somebody in there. The door is locked from the inside. There must be somebody in there. A heavy wooden... There's a key. Alexander decides to sneak a peek at what's hidden behind that door. Alexander can see little of interest from the keyhole's vantage point.
No sneaking a peek.
Alexander can see little of interest from the keyhole. Alexander can see little... The crying...
Hello?
Okay, well, I guess we gotta give the dagger and the paper. Actually, do we get points for showing her the paper? Oh, I didn't even get it yet. Whoops.
Alexander... There's no... Alexander... Inside the ebony box... The trunk... Alexander... The letter is Greek. The wardrobe...
Yeah, there's no way to search the wardrobe for the door. Hey, Marius. Oh shoot, the guards come here already at this point.
Good gravy, a strange man! And by the princess's door yet! Giles, come quick!
I can explain.
I don't know, everything I was gonna do is gonna lead up to the same point I was before, though.
Saladin has had enough from Alexander. If the guard dog is to be further convinced, Alexander will have to prove that Cosima is not wedding the Wazir of her own free will. Alexander...
Why?
I have this lamp, Alhazred.
How did you get that, you thief?
Never mind, Alhazred. That lamp means nothing. It is a fake.
Blast it! Kill the devil, quick, before I do it myself!
Oh, that's
If
interesting.
you refuse to defend yourself, you must have faked the letter. Since you cannot...
So if you try to show him the lamp there, he kills you. That's funny.
Alexander...
Well, show it to the genie.
Prince?
I have this lamp, Princess.
That lamp! How did you get it? Wait a minute, that's not... Oh, never mind. Kill him, Saladin.
If you refuse to defend yourself, you must have faked...
Alexander...
Prince?
Oh, what else can we show him? Check out this flower.
Alhazred is interested only in ridding himself of the youthful and threatening Alexander.
A purple tentacle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they both had reactions to the fake lamp. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how do you meet Jello on the route where you bust in the front door of the castle with the dress. Because he tells you the whole spiel about the lamp when you see him previously. He says to meet up with him in the castle, but... so far, it's difficult to find him. Oh yeah, Fortifier, definitely. Get some snoozing. I've been getting a lot of snoozing the last few days. I had like a headache and I was snoozing all the time. You gotta get to sleep. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid again. Did I show them the milk?
That won't make Cosima come to her senses and change her mind.
No, she doesn't like the milk.
That won't make Cosima come to her senses and change her mind.
Oh yeah, the boring book. Check out this boring book.
This is no time for that. That won't make...
This is no time for boring book. Yeah, I'm starting to think that I should just restart the game and try to make sure I have a mint to take with. Because I am having problems trying to figure out how you meet Jello. Because you can't, where's the save file? Oh, this is outside. This is in the castle. I can't get the door open, and when I get the nail, those guys are standing around here. So you can't get past them to use the nail to unlock the door. I think it's ridiculous that, the nail is, like, apparently the ultimate lockpick.
Using that on the door would serve no purpose. Alexander looks in the mirror and sees a handsome, somewhat lonely young man.
You know
Are
what?
you sure you want to...
Let's go back to the beginning. Let's see. Because it's not going to take that long if I skip all the dialogue. Let's see. Can I try to keep a mint? So the place where you have to use a mint is the those 5 gnomes, I think. So I think I have to do that ASAP, and then go grab another mint. Oh wait, what did I do? I thought I restarted. Oh, here we go. It's the new save file.
Alex...
Alright, get the stuff.
There's nothing... Alex... Alexander examines the tree's hollow, but finds nothing of interest.
Yeah, there never was an item in the tree.
A hollow in the trunk of the old tree forms...
Why does the tree have a hollow? Yeah, magic lockpicking skills with a nail. Wait, they don't use up the mint. I thought they did. Well, he eats it, right? It would have to get used up. I guess we'll find out.
Perhaps Alexander...
Good day.
The guard...
Prince, please.
I know there was that weird thing where I found the, at the top of the cliffs, the genie was there, and, like, one of the times I gave him the mint and it got used up, and the other time I gave him it and it didn't get used up. So there was a weird thing with that going on. Did we actually get an item for going in there? Maybe it was just to get some points. Yeah, they put the lamp guy here, and then during a certain section of the game, they take him away, so you can't trade the lamp until Jello has left the bookstore.
Good.
Can you tell?
By
Truly?
Oh wait.
Are you sure you have nothing of value for which...
No, I cannot think of anything. I have a few unusual treasures that are not on display, but I doubt that you would have any interest in such things.
Oh, we have to talk to the guy to tell him about the map first, I think.
Alexander takes...
Yeah, it must have been a bug that it didn't get used up that one time. Are you gonna give him the thing? Don't tell me it got stuck.
I have this copper...
The item...
What did we need first? This thing, we used it with the flowers. I think we probably need this one first.
Alexander...
Yeah, it seems to me like they have the timing of when the lamp guy is there and when Jello's there, specifically so Jello is going to talk to you about the lamp while the guy has disappeared. So the lamp guy is not there.
Hello? Now.
Yeah, I think I tried giving him the mint the first time over here, and he like freaks out with the mint. There's no reason to do that, though. We don't need to do that. Oh yeah, we need the book.
Alexander picks...
Oh.
There was like a paper here. There we go.
Alexander...
I
do...
Oh yeah, that's just the, love poem. Oh yeah, cause when you're doing the magic stuff with the spell with the teapot, you need to have the one that's shaped like the hunter's lamp. You can't use the bottle shaped one.
Yeah, well,
Good day.
none of your...
Alex...
Wait, how do we talk to him again?
I said the ferry's out of business.
Alexander promises himself that he will not...
I really would like to just talk to you, sir.
I've got nothing to say to you, stranger.
Oh shoot, I don't remember how we talked to him. I thought we just clicked talk. Hey, detective. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
I said the ferry's out of business. What do you want to keep bothering me for?
The genie refuses the mint. So he makes sure that he discovers that you got the map. Oh yeah, so
Go
he's
away,
there
the
looking at
ferry's
it.
out of...
Oh yeah, I didn't actually click talk on the book guy.
Alex,
Good.
there's
Good day, sir.
Oh yeah,
I'm a
it,
stranger in
like
this
made the
land.
noise for the
What
point.
can you tell me about the land?
That is quite...
My name is Al.
You are indeed... This I...
How fare you?
Business?
Good day, sir.
the mysterious old man just ignores Alexander.
Alright, let's try to talk to him now. Oh yeah, now he's here.
Hey, stranger, come join me. The water is wonderful, and I can show you the way to the next island.
Oh, that seems like a good idea.
That's strange. The young boy in the water just disappeared. Oh well, perhaps he just dove under the water.
I said the ferry's out of business. What do you want to keep bothering me for?
Excuse me. My name is Alexander. The owner of the bookshop in the village told me you might be able to help me. I hear you used to run this ferry for the island.
You say...
I am...
Okay. He says the owner of the bookshop. There we go.
What is it you want?
There's nothing...
I see you have...
As you can see, why don't you take it with...
Perhaps it...
Alright, and we need the rabbit's foot.
The
I'm a visitor to these...
So you said outside.
Well, for one thing...
Huh.
But why are...
You know, I'm gonna put it on text mode so we can, like, see the text faster as I click through. Isle of Sacred Mountain. He just goes through all the islands now. Was there anything else to show him? Yeah, we have to see him dump this stuff in the pot first. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try to give him the mint right here to see that. Yeah, find out about the map, get the rabbit foot. Decide to be friendly and offer a mint. Grr, no thank you. I'll get my own mint from the dish when I want one. It's just being nice. Mentioned you have a magic map. As a matter of fact, I do. There, he lays it on the table then. One of the few Sierra games you managed to complete. Nice. It's a really fun one. Let's see, beautiful ring. Oh, now he watches this happen. Suddenly the old man... See, oh, he wants the mint. Why does the mint make the genie freak out? He's drunk off mints. What's going on? Hardcore with their soft lock. They're hardcore about soft locks. Develop trauma to people. I'm afraid to get stuck in games era. You've been eating those mints again. Okay, so we got the map. So now we need to get the 5 items. Okay, now he dumps the stuff. So he dumps it, like, immediately there once you walk off screen and come back. Because we need that item. What were the 5 things we needed? Bird, mint, ink, rabbit's foot. What was the other one? I guess we'll find it if we wander around. I don't remember what the 5th item was. Oh yeah. It's easy to like miss talking to like this or that person and get stuck. Oh, right, the flower. Alexander pulls out his magical map. It's fulfilling, like, you growing up as an intelligent human. As you should be. Oh yeah, it's the boiling lake. So that's the lamp. We don't get that until... Once you get the ice cabbage from later on in the Wonder Isle, then you come back and you get the lamp. King's Quest 6, the recut? What is that? Is that someone make like a movie version? Do they kill me right away if I go to the Isle of Wonder? Sierra helping everybody be smart. Oh yeah, maybe we could, because we have the boring book, maybe we could do this right now. I didn't do this until way later. Alexander's heard of alphabet soup, but this is ridiculous. How do you get it to come closer? Do I just wait? Or maybe I can grab it. No, you have to wait for it to come even closer. We went to Skeleton Land. It's a bunch of jokes with the puzzles, making the characters say stupid stuff. Oh, King's Quest 6, the recut. Stupid stuff is a part of real life. Live like your whole life is King's Quest. The thrill was the time being stuck, made your mind go wild with all the possibilities. Yeah, I felt that with like King's Quest 5, because I was stuck for a while figuring out what to do in that one. Because that one has a bad soft lock. Oh, there we go. And that was pretty cool, finally getting that. There we go. We can just do this right away. The boring book is so funny. When I try to read that, it's like my eyes glaze over. Oh my gosh, it's so boring. Yeah, being stuck is part of the thrill. Space Quest. You remember back farther, father had to call his friend, those old Motorola Generation 1, ask for a code to travel to some planet in the journal to help. See, okay, we still need the flower. I guess we have to do the logic puzzle thing at this point. Oh wait, let's see. Can we walk to the right? I think they kill you if you could try to go like anywhere. Yeah, they come over here. Of the Sacred Mountain. Oh, this stuff is just sitting at the bottom. I forgot. I guess we don't need to climb up there yet. You just get that stuff right away. That's weird. Alright, I think we have all the stuff we need. I guess we could trade the pearl for the ring right now. Where do these gnomes go after this event? You never see him again. He was the nose guy. Jumbo Nose. Grover Nor. I like how he doesn't hear you winding it up. He spends like a good 5 seconds winding it. Oh yeah, I guess you don't absolutely need to give the ring to her with the nightingale, I guess. Yeah, see here now he wants the mint. Rump Frump knows a tasty treat. How is that not suspicious that a mint just magically appeared on his tongue? I think it was the rabbit's foot. Yeah, it was a bunny just like 3 feet up in the air. Oh wait, this is the eyeball guy. He has the biggest eyeballs. He only opens them for like 1 second. Where do they go? Yeah, the mint got used up. So this is like the first point where we can go back. If we grab the mint right here, we'll definitely have the mint for the rest of the game. It's empty immediately. How can that be? That's what causes it to be empty? I thought I got the... did the gnome thing at the earliest possibility. Maybe if I didn't get the pearl, maybe that's it. Oh, but I already saved over with doing the pearl thing. I mean, that would be ridiculous if getting the pearl causes it to be empty. Do you think that would be it? That would be ridiculous. Yeah, I already got the pearl when I saved. Huh. Yeah, how in the world would you keep the mint later in the game then? Because they take it away. Huh. If it wasn't the gnomes, then it would either be like getting the pearl or like stepping foot on Beast Island or something like that. Should we start over and try again and, like, only do the absolutely super necessary things this time? Oh wait, there was a peppermint leaf in the small cave. I must have missed that. I guess maybe we could go back in this save. I'm guessing it must be the gnomes then.
Alexander.
Because you need the mint or the gnomes. Wait, is this the cave? Small cave at the plateau?
There's a natural opening in the rock near the nightshade bush.
Don't eat
Alexander
it.
crawls through the small opening.
Ah, okay.
Alexander
eat it.
finds himself in a dark cave.
Wow, okay. I totally missed this.
It feels... Alexander...
I shouldn't skip the dialogue. This is the first time I've been here.
Alexander...
Okay, let's go in again.
Alexander finds himself in a dark cave. Alexander takes the candle from his tinderbox and uses the flint in the box to light it.
Wow, look at that.
Alexander is standing in a rocky cave. The dim light of the tinderbox candle reveals a dank, musty place. But then Alexander's nose told him that much without the light. The exit to the cliffs is more visible now that the tinderbox candle is lit. Other than a few bats, there doesn't seem to be anyone in the cave to converse with. Alexander sees nothing to do with the rocky walls of the cave. On the wall opposite the cliffs is the vague outline of another opening in the rock. Other than a few bats, there doesn't... Alexander crawls through the opening in the rock. The lighting in this part of the cave is better. Alexander extinguishes the candle's flame and places it back in his pack.
Didn't he extinguish it before he crawled through the hole?
Alexander is standing in a second room of the cave. A natural window to the outside world provides a little more light here, and even helps clear the musty smell.
Yeah, I think, I didn't find it because I clicked the hand and he started eating the nightshade. And then I stopped trying clicking the hand there.
Alexander is standing in a second room of the cave. A natural window to the outside world provides a little more light here, and even helps clear the musty smell. Alexander... There's no need for the tinderbox here. The natural window in this cave provides enough light to see by. A natural window-like opening in the rock provides a view to the outside world. A peppermint plant grows on the window's ledge. Alexander takes a few leaves from the plant. As he does so, a strong smell of peppermint is released. Ah! The peppermint leaves are the color of dark emeralds.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know, I guess like the part where it's a hole just sort of like... I assumed it was part of the nightshade somehow.
Alexander crawls back...
Oh wait, can we crawl out the hole?
Alexander...
Oh, you need to light this up to go back.
Alexander... The light...
A mint addict? I wasn't drinking mint tea today, I was drinking, sleepy time tea. Yeah, this was... Save 13. Okay, can we, like, crawl out there?
The window in the rock is too small for Alexander to fit through.
Oh really? That's too small? That does not look too small for him to fit through. You could crawl through there.
Alexander crawls back in.
That must have been a couple of the missing points on my other save file.
Alexander...
Okay, let's go back and do the thing.
Oh no.
Whoa! Ow!
Alex...
We've got the mint for Shamir Shamazel. Yeah, let's see, can we just give the mint to the pawn shop? Oh, we have to exchange the lamp also.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course,
Alexander...
That Thank you.
Can we just eat it?
Alexander eats the peppermint. Yum.
Yum. Oh, he ate it. Oh, man. So we got 2 items that are yum. The milk is yum also.
Alexander drinks the milk and discards the bottle. Yum.
Yum. That's so funny.
Would you be interested in making a trade for this, merchant?
I think not. I do not have much call for that item these days.
Really? I guess maybe he's not the one that makes the mints out of the mint leaf. Maybe the book guy does. Let's see what he says.
Now.
Would you care for some mint?
No, thank you. I do not care for mint.
No, I do not believe I care for mint. Okay, I got the ribbon already. I traded that stuff. I guess we can go in the castle now. Yeah, let's save on this one. This is before going in the castle, and then we'll replace the other save going in there. Yeah, now I know what to do in the castle. It's gonna be really fast.
A group of...
Alright! Those...
Oh, you know what? Maybe if we had gotten the mint leaf before doing the gnome thing, maybe we could have given the gnome the mint leaf and still kept, like, the mint for later. Yeah, is he gonna want the mint leaf, or does he only want the actual mint? I guess we'll find out.
Taking him... Feeling a little...
Well? Yes!
The cast... From the open...
I'm disappointed we don't get to go in the kitchen.
Phew.
Yeah, I've got a mint leaf for the kitchen.
Using that on the door.
Hey, apple juice. Let's save it on 14.
By Cerebus collar out.
By Cerebus collar. Are they coming back? Oh, here they come.
Alexander...
It's pretty good.
Alexander
We're just
winds
messing around with some stuff, trying to get the other ending.
The mechanical... Alexander...
Look at this, Wolf. A metal bird.
Sure is, B. How do you sup...
You got me.
It's funny
Alexander
that
hears the
they're
guard
taking the metal bird to Captain Saladin.
Alexander... 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 In... Alexander... Alexander... The letter... Greet...
Yeah, King's Quest 7, the Princeless Bride. Yeah, too bad she didn't like Edgar from King's Quest 4. I guess. I didn't like Edgar either.
Alexander hears the muffled sound of crying coming from the back.
Hello?
A voice from behind the door
Whoa.
responds.
Why did you talk? Oh no.
Go away! I said I didn't want to be disturbed! Stupid dogs.
Oh wow, so you could talk to him and he gets mad. That's funny. I thought it would be like a game over.
The crying, it seems...
Hello? Is there Cassim?
Alexander!
Never mind.
No.
Okay, give her the dagger.
Cassim.
Oh.
Show her the paper.
I found this letter in the... I
can't believe it.
Was that it? I think that was all the stuff we show her. Oh yeah, maybe she wants the mint. The ruin.
Alexander would like to do something for Cassima.
He doesn't want to give her the mint.
Uh-oh.
Look!
Oh wait. Right, I did the picture stuff. Whoops. What was I thinking? That's a game over.
Alex. Alexander.
If you didn't have the brain of a cat wolf, you'd have known that mechanical nightingale wasn't Casima's nightingale.
I was all for staying on patrol, but you wanted to show that
Okay. Now we can go talk to Captain Salad.
The guard dogs. From Downs? It's wedding music.
It's
Alexander
wedding music.
The wedding music is coming from behind the...
Alright, here comes Captain Salad.
Prince Alexander,
Wait! The Wazir is not what he appears to be.
let me see that.
Saladin read.
But I did not! Have you no doubts of your own?
It is true. But I have seen
I cannot believe for
a jilted lover would not.
The captain of...
I, Cassima.
But, Cassima, what are you saying?
Do you still claim that the princess is being forced?
Alexander.
Prince Alexander.
Why?
Okay, let's try giving him the mint right here.
Perhaps the princess would care for some delicious peppermint leaves.
Mint?
Cassima!
Princess?
Kill him!
As you wish.
Oh no.
Tickets. Oh. Next.
She loves me. Alexander.
Well, let's see what he says when I click the mint leaf on him.
Why, Cap?
Alhazred is interested only in ridding himself of the youthful and threatening Alexander. That will not sway Captain Saladin from his orders to kill Alexander. Alhazred.
Look into...
That mirror? No!
Shamir, you fool!
It's not my...
Treason.
And Ray.
You were...
I guess I'll try to click the mint onto him here. If he doesn't like the mint leaf, maybe it's only like the mint, and I needed to give the gnomes the
Alexander,
the
be
leaf
careful,
instead.
Alhazred has a sword.
Shut up, wench! Shamir Shamazel! Get it!
Here I am, master.
It's about...
Well, there...
Never mind!
Razzle, dazzle, snap and snazzle.
Look what I have here, my friend. Peppermint. Nice, fresh peppermint.
Razzle, dazzle,
Forget the stupid peppermint. Don't you dare even think about it. Mint? Oh no, not now! Do something! Shamir Shamazel! Kill him!
Send a small... I mean a ball of... light to frazzle.
Dazzle Ball goes wild.
Oh. Oh.
He zapped himself away.
You killed my genie. You idiot! Don't you know how valuable he was? You fool!
You idiot.
I'll kill you myself for that outrage.
So shall it be, Alhazred. I'm ready.
Okay, that was pretty funny.
Inspiration, Alexander fixes upon the only weapon in sight.
Zounds! This sword must weigh a ton.
Zounds.
Good. Then you shall only fail sooner, my prince. So, the mouse would bite?
This mouse shall bite, as you shall soon see. Or should I say, soon feel?
Ha! You can barely lift that sword, my prince. Better to lay it down now. I promise to dispatch you with little pain.
A tempting offer, but I think I'll wait and see what this sword can do.
Suit yourself.
Okay, we gotta be ready to click on him again at that one point in the middle of the fight. All the fighting animations, this is pretty good. They're punching each other too.
Alexander's arms start to tremble under the effort of wielding the huge sword. His muscles are nearing exhaustion.
Ha! And so it ends.
Not if I can help it, you murderer!
Cosima thrusts the small dagger into Alhazred's shoulder with all her might.
Ah! You dare raise a finger to me? You will regret that, princess.
That would serve no purpose.
Isn't this guy supposed to be like a mega wizard also? How come he doesn't have a magic wand? He's not gonna transform into a dragon like the last guy.
Cosima! Are you all right?
I'm fine, Alexander. I was just so afraid for you.
There's no need to fear anymore, Princess.
Yes, I know. How can I ever repay you? For myself, for my kingdom.
It was not in me to let harm come to you. Can you find it in you, Princess, to give me more than your gratitude?
Alexander, what are you saying?
I love you, Cosima. Would you ever consider... Do you think you could... marry me?
Could you ever have doubted it, my prince? Oh! Guards!
Princess Cosima, are you well?
I'm quite well, thank you. Please take Abdul and put him in the dungeon. See to it that he gets a doctor.
Yes, Majesty.
Oh, yeah, maybe he relied on the genie a lot, so he was a little rusty with his own spells.
Cosima and Alexander ask Captain Saladin to perform their wedding ceremony. Saladin is honored to do so.
On this historical day of great joy in the land of the Green Isles, we witness the union of Cosima, beloved princess of this realm, and Alexander, Prince of Daventry. Do you, Prince Alexander of Daventry, take Princess Cosima to be your wife, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
And do you, Princess Cosima of the land of the Green Isles, take Prince Alexander to be your husband, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
Do you have a ring?
I have Alexander's royal insignia ring.
Very good. Please place the ring on Cosima's finger.
Oh, it would have been funnier if she didn't have the ring. Oh no! Really? Oh man. I think Graham didn't show up there either. Should we try and do this again really fast? We gotta see it again. It crashed. Unbelievable. I'll like click through stuff faster this time. Yeah, he didn't invite Graham to the wedding? What's going on? Oh yeah, I guess they're getting married right away, so they would have needed to, like, warp Graham over with magic.
Alexander.
Prince?
Why?
Looking.
And you. Shamir.
Oh, I wonder if I could have handed him to the mint right down there. Handed him the mint at that point. Oh well.
Alexander!
Shut up! Here I am!
Yeah, but you'd think, couldn't Alexander have been like, wait, let's hold off the wedding. We don't have to have the wedding, like, 5 minutes after we took care of, Alhazred and Shamir Shemazel and whatever.
Raz!
Look what I...
We get to watch all the sword fighting animations again.
I'll so...
Inspiration.
Zap! So, the mouse would bite.
How does he survive a sword fight with that? It's so, like, big and heavy.
Alexander's arms.
Ha! Not if I can help it.
Cosima thrusts the small dagger into Alhazred's shoulder.
You dare raise...
There's no...
He just, like, bonks him on the head with the sword.
Cosima! It was...
Okay, now they're gonna smooch.
Oh! Guard! words.
Princess Cosima, are you well?
I'm quite well.
Yes, Majesty.
What's in the door?
Cosima and Alexander ask Captain Saladin to perform their wedding ceremony.
Do you, Prince Alec, do you have a ring?
Okay, this is
I
about where we
have
left
Alexander's royal insignia ring.
Very good. Please place the ring on Cosima's finger. Who gives this bride to be wed?
That would be me. In the name of King Caliphim, beloved friend, I give his daughter Cosima in wedlock.
off. Jello.
Thank you, Jollo.
Since the groom has no family present, I will speak on his behalf. Alexander, your union with this woman is sanctioned and recognized in the eyes of the community.
Thank you, Saladin.
Then, Alexander and Cosima, I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
Hooray. Captain Salad gets to stand in for Graham.
Excuse my interrupting your joy, but I have an important question for the new bride and groom.
What is it, Saladin?
Alexander, Alhazred hurt this little kingdom nearly to the point of destroying all that we stand for. But you are true and good, and have proven yourself to all the people.
Thank you, Captain.
King Caliphim and Queen Ilaria are gone, and can never be restored. Alhazred has, thankfully, been banished. But we are leaderless. I believe you too can heal this small kingdom from all the damage that Alhazred has inflicted upon it. Will you too, Alexander and Cosima, consider becoming the ruling king and queen?
Why, I'm honored. What do you think, Cosima?
I love my homeland, Alexander. I would be happy to stay and serve it all my days.
I wish my father were here so that I could ask his advice. I will miss him, and my mother and sister, and Daventry. But I love you, Cosima, and I do feel at home here. Somehow this land and I seem to suit each other. I don't know what kind of king I'll make, but I accept.
Oh, Alexander, I'm so happy. If only my parents could have been alive to see this day, my joy would be complete.
I'm sorry I could not spare you that grief, beloved.
King Alexander, there is a long road ahead. The ferry must be repaired before we can reunite the islands. Unfortunately, the islands are still feuding. It will take some time and great diplomacy to convince them to reunite and stop fighting each other.
Yes, Alexander. We will have to try to discover how Alhazred managed to make them hate each other so that we can undo what he has done.
Now let us celebrate our good fortune. The evil that has plagued this land is done, and a new reign begins. Long live King Alexander and Queen Cosima.
Yeah. Other crafts that make you regret you think of it. I think it's funny seeing how it's different. I mean, we already saw the other ending last time, so it's fun to see this one.
Long live King Alexander! Long live Queen Cosima! Long live the land of the Green Isles! Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
They're smooching again. Couldn't they technically still, like, Alexander, still go into the underworld and, like, revive her parents because he still has like the spell book and all that spell stuff. But we get the song again. Unless the mirror got destroyed, showing it to the genie. I don't think it did, though.
I just need to hear you say, if you would have me go or stay.
Alright, we get the amazing song at the end. Oh my god, M. Zizzy is writing. Oh my god. Hey guys, how was your stream? I saw a little bit of it. It was your birthday stream. Happy birthday, by the way. Let me get the shout out first of all. There we go. Let's see. We got a lot of chatters. Hey, Son of Elt's here. Lygon Breloom, Razor, Adrift in the Sea, Fire a Broadside, and Zizzy. Yeah, welcome everybody. We were just doing the other ending, which was way harder for me to get. Yeah, now we have the Girl in the Tower song. It's everybody's favorite, I understand. Yeah, hey everybody, it's crazy you rated right when the credits started with the song. Hey, Sirius, I think I didn't say hi yet. Yeah, a lot of stuff. If you only do the short path, you'd miss out on. Tower has. What are you guys talking about? Wi-Fi, PS5, RTX. What kind of tower are you guys thinking about? I hope the tower has a toilet. I assume it does. Because she was locked in the room for like a while, I guess. Wait a minute, she wasn't actually in a tower in the game. She was locked in her room, which was just a room in the castle. The tower was the tower in the ending. That's not where she was locked. So she wasn't in the tower in the game. Yeah, wait a minute. Unless I'm misunderstanding what room she was in the castle the whole time. She was just like on the second floor in a room in the back of the castle. She was in the tower when I sent the bird with the letter. Yeah, but when we met her in the room, she said that she was locked in the room the whole time. They have a big lock on the room. She could have just been in a balcony in that room. I think it was just a balcony in her room on the second floor. I still didn't figure out how you switch the bottle on the short path, though. That's, like, still a remaining mystery. I guess we could go back in the game and look around. Girl in the metaphorical tower. Yeah, that's right. It would not have been exciting if it was a girl on the second floor room in the back of the castle. Would not have been a good song. Oh, maybe her room is the cellar of the tower. That could be it. Yeah, so this is before we go in the castle. I think there's still got to be a way where you could switch the bottle going into the castle from the front door. Like, I don't get it. There's to be a way to, like, get into the basement, maybe?
A group of serving women...
Ah, wolf!
Yeah.
The mental load of always having to tell the guy what to do.
Those!
Yeah, Alexander, he needs to know what to do. We're telling him what to do.
Taking his cue from the serving women, feeling a little...
Well, here we go.
Girl
You
in the
there,
cellar, stop
girl.
drinking wine.
You're late.
Yes!
I don't think they have wine in this castle.
The castle go...
Yeah, if
From
there's
the
a way to
open
get
door.
to the basement from here. That's what I'm wondering.
Phew.
Look at that, he went into the basement. How do I do that? He just walked from there into the basement, but I'm not allowed to do that. He locks the door behind him.
The door is locked.
He had his hands full too. How did he do that? He didn't have to unlock the door and it just locked behind him? That's cheating. Yeah, because we would need to still swap the bottle or give it to Jello to swap so that later on with the genie opened the door. Yeah, I guess the genie's doing everything. Hey, Caligula, the key is held between his bum cheeks. I guess. Who knows? That's some pretty amazing bum dexterity then. I tried a bunch of these items, like you can't unlock the door, and by the time you get the nail and you come back down here, the guards are over here. So it can't be... Let's just try getting the, I'll delete one of the saves. I don't know what to number it now. I've got all the numbers confused. Like, maybe we can grab the nail and come back down here instead of doing the nightingale thing. I feel like I tried doing that, though.
By Cerebus collar, I'll be glad when this wedding is over. Bay, I'm getting my...
Your bum cheeks can pop a watermelon? Really? Yeah, I feel like I tried getting the nail and then coming back this way. Without doing the nightingale thing.
Alexander hears they must have...
Okay, let's wait for him to go by. Because if we grab the nail, they see the picture,
The guards
and then
pass the pillar,
they get
and
suspicious.
Alexander sighs in relief. Phew, they didn't see him.
Hey, Kevin Blaze.
The guards turn around at the staircase and head back.
Let me look at those smileys. You got like a shark combination smiley there. Very good. Oh, and the cat on the keyboard. That's a good one.
Alexander.
Get the nail.
Alexander. The sound of footsteps grows louder as the guards in the main hallway turn and...
No, you can't do it, because immediately when you take the nail, it says the sound of their footsteps. You can't get out of here with the nail.
Here they come again.
Hey, look, Wolf.
Yeah, he just
the king
sees
and
it.
queen's portrait fell down.
Sorry.
Yeah, if you put the bird first, that's the way you're supposed to do it. But if you do that, and you take the nail, then it positions the guards down here, and you can't walk this way to the door. Here, let's do that and see what happens.
Mice.
Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale and places...
There, we put the nightingale. The dogs
The mechanical
must have
song
colds if they
echoes
couldn't
in the
smell the
corridor.
intruder.
Alexander hears the sound of boots.
Maybe. Yeah, he's not just an intruder. He's still hanging on to this smelly flower the entire time. He must smell awful.
Colors of flame burst from the center of the incredibly stinky flower and drip onto its petals. The flower's appearance is as flamboyant as its smell.
Alexander has got to smell so bad at this point, because he's been hanging on to this the entire game.
Alexander...
Look at this, Wolf. A metal bird. Sure is, Bay.
He must still
You
have
got
the
what?
smelly flower.
How do you know? Well...
And the ending with the wedding, too.
Alexander hears the guard dog's boots.
Okay, so they went that way.
Alexander checks behind. Alexander...
Okay, we got the nail, so we're ready for mischief. Should I save over that? Yeah, I guess we'll save over it. So if we go this way, the guards are there. See?
Uh-oh. So this is where they took the mechanical nightingale.
Look, on the stairs. It's Prince Alexander of Daventry. Guards, get that man.
Now we're gonna go to the jail. And the only way out of the jail is, like, if we're in the other route, if you have talked to Jello already, he gets you out, or if you have the skeleton key,
The
but we don't
sound
have
of
either
running
of those.
footsteps echoes outside Alexander's cell.
What are you doing down here, Shrew? We've already got him locked up. Go back to your post upstairs. The Wazir wanted to know what all the commotion was. Extra guards, huh?
Just as Alexander realizes that he has no possible means of escape, he hears the sound of wedding music.
Confound this dungeon! I'll
Confound
never
this
be able
dungeon.
to stop the wedding now.
No, we don't have spells on this route. This is the one without the spells. So we have like the spell book and some of the items, but we don't have the ability to do any of the spells, I think. Like this, we wouldn't be able to do anyway, because we can't get the River Styx water. Yeah, we can't do... Even if we could do make rain spell, that wouldn't do anything. You would need the teapot instead of the fake vase to do that anyway. And then this is just to charm the nightmare, so that doesn't have anything to do with it. And you can't even do this unless you go to the druids anyway, so no spells.
Alexander... There's... Alexander... Inside the ebony box is a piece of paper.
Oh yeah, the magic words. I don't even know how you use the magic words. Ali Zebu.
Alexander promises himself.
If only we could type words.
The trunk.
I guess it's with the AGI Demake of the game. Then you could type words in that one.
Alexander wiggles the nail in the trunk's lock until he hears a click. Alexander picks up. The letter is addressed greeting.
Okay, so we got the paper. Yeah, I feel like I want to go in the closet, but he can't go in there because it's a secret door and you need to be on the other side of the secret door.
The wardrobe is full of black cloaks and a rather sour smell. Alexander examines the clothes, but finds nothing of interest.
You can say words, you don't type it. Is there a way to say words?
Alexander promises himself. There's no one in the bedroom to talk to.
Because the magic words aren't, in my inventory anywhere.
The mirror's only reflection is in its glass. The door does not reply.
The door does not reply.
The wardrobe is cloaked in silence. The bed is empty of bodies and comments. The trunk says nothing of its secrets. The box has nothing to say. Alexander...
You can't click talk on this screen, so you can't do talk on the paper with the word.
Alexander can read the piece of paper without taking it. Inside the ebony box is a piece of paper with the word Zebu printed on it. What? And burn a perfectly good hand? Ah, to consume all our earthly possessions in flame.
Oh, I thought it would give a funny response for trying to burn the paper you just picked up. Wait, what did we ever do with the ribbon? I don't remember using the ribbon for anything.
The lady's hair ribbon is made of the finest red velvet. Alexander... The scythe would surely damage the... Alexander doesn't want to waste the oracle's sacred... Alexander rubs the object against the rabbit.
Yeah, I don't think I know what you do with the ribbon.
The door does not reply. The cushion. Alexander...
Oh yeah, we could talk to him through the door. That's funny.
Alexander hears the muffled sound of crying coming from the back hallway.
Hello? Anybody in there?
A voice from behind the door responds.
Go away! I said I didn't want to be disturbed! Stupid dogs.
Wait, let's try keeping talking to him.
Hello? Anybody in there?
A voice from behind the door responds.
Go away! I said I didn't want to be disturbed!
Oh, it's the same response.
A heavy wooden... There's a key. Alexander decides to sneak a peek at what's hidden behind that door. Alexander can see little of interest from the keyhole's vantage point. Alexander can see little of interest from the keyhole's...
We still can't see anything even though we talked to him. Yeah, the Minotaur is the red scarf. You can look at the ribbon to get some hair if you didn't get the hair from Beauty's dress. Really?
The lady's hair ribbon is made of the finest red velvet.
Oh, only if you don't already have this hair? I guess that only matters if you're, doing the magic book route.
The red ribbon feels soft and luxurious between Alexander's caressing fingers. That object has nothing to say.
Yeah, because we don't need the hair over here. That's only for the magic ingredient.
The crying is... It seems to be coming from the... Alexander sees nothing of particular interest about...
If we go down the right hallway, the guards catch you. I guess we'll save over here.
Uh-oh. Company.
Mate, look at this!
Yeah, they catch you right away. Oh, wait, no, don't delete it.
Hello?
Oh yeah, show her the paper.
I found this letter in the Wazir's bed.
I think we had to show her the paper, otherwise...
I can't believe... Alexander?
Oh wait, no. Captain Saladin is only there by himself if you put the picture back and then go downstairs. Maybe you don't have to show her the paper. If you use the Make Rain spell with druids, and then extinguish the fire... Oh yeah, because it destroys the dress. The ribbon is a second chance at getting a strand of hair. That's nice of them to give you a second chance.
Alexander
Cosima.
Oh, thank you, Alexander. I'm sure it will help.
Alexander sees nothing of particular interest.
I sit on the bench.
Uh-oh.
Oh, right,
so
we had to put
this
the
is
picture
where
back.
they took the mechanical nightingale.
You know what, maybe we should check out the AGI Demake.
Taking off your
instead.
adventurer's
I think we had
cap so
enough of this
soon?
for now. What was it called? Oh, KQ6 AGI. All right, now we could type stuff. In no way a true or accurate representation of the original Sierra Online application. Should we watch the opening? Press escape to skip the movie. Alexander, here you are. You're still not thinking about Cosima, are you? I suppose I am. Son, it's been months. You've got to pull yourself together after all. You only met her that once. I know. Have you discovered anything about the land of the Green Isles? No. No one's even heard of it, just like she's vanished. I wish I could help. Please think about something else, dear. I'll try, Mother. It's the throne room. Oh my god. Alexander remains tormented by thoughts of Cosima. Alexander, I feel so alone. I don't know what to do. I wish you were here. Cosima, wait, Mother, come quick. Alexander, what on earth? You're white as a ghost. Mother, I saw Cosima, she's in the mirror. Girl in the mirror. It showed me how to find her. Ow. The stars, I saw her outside the window. I can navigate by the stars. Oh, Alexander, if you really go. It will be alright, Mother, I promise. 3 long months, Prince Alexander's. 3 months? Holy cow. There's the shark. I love his walk. It's so funny. Land ho. Day turns to night. The sea turns violent. Yeah, where are those sea creatures that 8 grams boat whole? Alexander awakens to find himself on the shores of a strange beach. Welcome to King's Quest VI Demake. Pressing escape brings up the menu. Alright. Nice, we're back to keyboard walking. Yeah, I got the, I downloaded the Demake. We could check it out a little. I don't know if I'll play it all the way through, but we'll at least check it out. Standing on a beach littered with debris from a shipwreck, a path leads north into the lush green island. An occasional breeze rustles the nearby foliage. There's a board. There's a ring. I think that was a log in the original, wasn't it? Was it a board? I don't know. I just clicked on it. Yeah, maybe it was a plank. That would make sense. The box is huge. Alexandra's treasure box lies partially buried in the sand. It's that huge and it's still partially buried. box must have opened in the sea, spilling its treasure. Everything has been washed away, except for 1 coin of Daventry. Use arrow keys. Okay. Was pointing an arrow at like that in one of the other games? They didn't have stuff like that in the other King's Quests. Oh yeah, take ring. Wait, you pointed at stuff on the King's Quest 3 map? I don't remember. I'll have to go back to look again. Look at coin. King Graham graces the front of the coin. I wonder if they had inventory description stuff in King's Quest 4 and the AGI version. Because there was 2 versions of King's Quest 4. And in the SCI version, the one I played, when you look at your inventory, you only get pictures of everything. There's only like 1 or 2 items where it gives you like a descriptive text, and everything else is only picture. Alright, there's the tree. Grand old tree stretches its luxurious limbs over the crossroads. Alexander standing at a crossroads. To the left, you can see a village. To the right, the castle. From the south come the sounds of the sea. A majestic castle shines in the sun. Yeah, it's harder to tell in this one, but that back tower was the big tower, I think, in the castle. Yeah, maybe her room did connect to the tower, because the tower is in the back, and her room was in the back. the dressing room for the castle entrance. Standing in front of a fabulous castle, the path from the crossroads leads to the castle entrance. The entrance is being guarded by 2 dog-like creatures. How do you look at... Oh, look at hut. There's a little hut just off the path. Perhaps the guard dogs have an occasional use for it, but it looks empty now. As far as you know, the game has both paths and the same puzzles. They managed to cram everything in. Oh, that's good. You're lurking. Nightbot gave you away. Sorry about that. Talk to dog. Alexander politely addresses the odd-looking guards at the castle doors, hoping to learn more about his predicament. Good day to you, guards. I was cast upon this island in a storm. I'm a little confused about my location. Could you tell me what this place is and who lives in this castle? What is it you say, a castaway? A likely story. We haven't had any foreigners since El Hazred arrived. Don't be so rude, gruff. He's not asking for any secrets. You're standing on the Isle of the Crown, lad, and this is the Castle of the Crown. The royal family resides here, or rather, what is left of the royal family. The Isle of the Crown. Tell me, am I anywhere near the Land of the Green Isles? This is the Land of the Green Isles. The Isle of the Crown is the main island, foolish boy. Then Princess Cassima must live in this very castle. Aye, the princess is indeed our treasure jewel to guard, and we consider it an honor. I like having the text again. I missed having the text while playing normal King's Quest 3. I mean, 6. Well, I mean, I could have the text, but you had to pick voice or text. Look at dog. They look quite fierce. Stiff, blank expression of soldiers on duty. Oh, there we go. Fast speed is better. Wait, the book is here? Standing next to the side wall, unlike the well-guarded castle entrance, this area is deserted. Perhaps the guards are confident that the wall itself is impregnable enough to stop would-be intruders. Look at book. Picks up the book, guidebook. Oh, they put the guidebook in the game here? Huh. I guess it was technically in the game in the original. It was just in, like, the chest in Alhazred's room, I guess. Oh, wow. Are we actually going to be able to read it? That's amazing. So I can just get the info in-game. Wow, is this going to be the entire thing? I think it is. I have to press enter so many times. That's a great idea, just putting the entire book in the game. Oh, let's take a look at the part with the secret stuff that we need to know. Legends and myths. Watching the VOD later. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Tsukanko. One popular tale seems to reflect the, well, I think it's just gonna be all the stuff. I want to see if they put the stuff with the runes and the symbols. Unless they don't have the logic cliffs puzzle in it. Genies. In Daventry, the poor man's idea of a great tale involved a tradesman or poor farmer falling in with a fairy and thus gaining a fortune overnight. How many wild-eyed dreamers have spent their days searching for such instant prosperity instead of buckling down and taking the long road to the end? Yeah, the lamp salesman. There are no fewer dreamers. They speak not of fairies, but of the jinn, of genies. A genie is an even greater temptation. Was this in the normal manual? Hold on, I'm gonna look up the normal manual thing that came with King's Quest 6. Maybe I just forgot. Oh, there we go, good. Yeah, let's scroll down. Does it talk about the genies? I don't remember. Maybe I just skimmed over that part. Yeah, here's all the symbols. Yeah, it just ends after this. A genie is an even greater temptation for the aspiring soul than ever a Daventry fairy, for a genie does not simply turn a one-time favor, however great, and then be done with it. A genie, like a faithful dog, belongs to its owner. What about the first genie Graham found in King's Quest II? He gave him 3 favors, and then he, went away. You have ever seen one. According to the stated rules, each genie is immortal and is permanently attached to a given lamp in which they might or might not be trapped for the long centuries depending on the whims of their owner or fate. Once the lamp comes into the possession of a man or woman, that person becomes the genie's master and must be obeyed. Genies are very valuable creatures and can... Oh, that must be a typo. Can do a variety of tricks, including transporting a man anywhere on Earth. Oh, that's how Graham gets to the wedding. Taking any shape the master might wish, and, of course, the ever-popular gathering of great treasures and wealth. A genie does have some limitations, however. It cannot cure ills, change the weather, or bring back the dead. Change the weather or bring back the dead. Those are 2 of the things Alexander's gonna do. Oh, yeah. The genie in King's Quest V. He punishes the person who frees him. He's an angry genie. A genie is also bound to its master in other ways. It is said a genie is like a mirror. It only reflects its master's will. If a master is evil-minded and cruel, the genie will be also. Yeah, wait a minute. So there was Isle the Beast and then Legends and Myths, and that stuff was there. Let me look at the other version again. Yeah, wait a minute. I think it's a little different. Because Sacred Mountain is over here, and then we have about the Ancient Ones, and then the alphabet, and then you have the Logic Cliffs and the Catacombs. There's not all this info about genies and stuff. Let's go to number 4. Let's see, maybe they'll have, rune information here. Okay, the Winged Ones. The Winged Ones are master logicians and mathematicians. I can't read it all, it's too much to read. It's likely there was no kingdom. The Ancient Ones existed alone in the sea, since no similarly aged record exists on any other island. Yeah, now we're getting into the Ancient Ones. Oh, here's the catacomb stuff. Mysterious labyrinthine catacombs and the writings on the island's cliffs. The artifacts of the Ancient Ones are fiercely guarded by the Winged Ones, Well, they have to tell me about like the labyrinth puzzle, maybe, unless that's not in it. Because there's that riddle with the symbols and stuff. Oh yeah, the genies here are different. They're not better or worse. They're just different. Actually, they're better because the other genie just traps you forever in the bottle. So they're definitely better. And the power of language. They were fond of saying, "A master of languages will soar." Okay, where's about the words though? Okay, the sacred four: tranquility, azure, caterpillar, and air. Is a matter of much debate. Do. Some scholars believe the ancient ones could not fly. Their obsessive interest in flight and their secret knowledge enabled them to create a winged race, the descendants of whom are the winged ones. They created the winged race. Oh, the alphabet. Maybe this is going to be it. Graphic symbols. Their language and ours is the same root. Ancient ones spoke in our language. Alright. Perhaps our own letters for the spoken language evolved as shorthand notations for the complex symbols used by the ancient ones. Okay, but where is the letters? Each symbol represents an emotion, color, creature, natural, physical element. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. So all the runes are here. Does that mean I'm gonna, every time I'm at the logic cliffs and I want to refer to this, I'm gonna have to press enter like 20 or 30 times to get to this page? I probably would just look at the PDF for normal King's Quest 6 to look at the symbols. Rage Shark. Red Fire. There you go, there's the symbols. Patience, cow, amber pearls. The logic cliffs. This is a lot of text. Maybe it just feels like it's way more text because I'm pressing enter and going like page by page in the game. The following translations from the Cliffs of Logic scroll may help the reader understand the mystique that surrounds this artifact. Oh, here's the good stuff, finally. Only those pure of heart will be able to rise the Cliffs of Logic. I think that was the same in the original. Oh yeah, and the third one. Oh yeah, this is where you had to press the buttons in order. It was like number 4, then 1, then 2, I think. Okay, and then ascend. This would be tough if you were like writing down the symbols and stuff, just looking at this in game. You'd have to like click through this 100 times. Oh, in the catacombs. We've just been looking at text boxes for like the last hour now. Okay, this is the puzzle. I think I still remember how you walk on the tiles anyway. It was like you go up and then diagonally down and left. Then you go like up again. Alright, that's enough of that. Wow. Okay, back to King's Quest. We gotta show him the ring, I think. Give ring to dog. Alexander decides to show his royal insignia ring to the castle of the Crown Guards. All its papers lost in the shipwreck. It is the only possible calling card he can think of. Good day, I'm Prince Alexander of Daventry. I'm an acquaintance of Princess Cosima. If you could just inform her that I'm here, please. So everyone says. Let me look at that ring. What does it say, Gruff? Kingdom of Daventry, Prince Alexander Growlf. Wait here while I go see what Captain Saladin thinks. We're gonna get to see Captain Saladin. It's weird. Did Prince Alexander fall in love with Cosima when he was trapped at Mordak's castle in the bottle? Because she is like a huge, gigantic princess. Because he was like in mini form at the time. A moment later, with the majestic-looking creature, Captain Saladin speaks with a voice that is gentle but reflects a will of iron. It's Captain Saladin. I guess he's all gray in this one. Prince Alexander of Daventry, I presume. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with your country. I'm sure Vizier Alhazred will want to meet you, if indeed you are a friend of the princess. Please follow me. Lord Alhazred, a visitor to see you. What is it that you seek, Prince Alexander? Pardon the intrusion, my lord. I came to see Princess Cosima. Some months ago, my father, King Graham, saved my family and I from imprisonment under an evil wizard named Mordak. The same wizard that kidnapped the princess. Exactly. When my father rescued us, he also liberated Cosima and sent her home. He knows everything about who Alexander is already, because Mordak was his buddy. Your father has my gratitude, and that of the entire kingdom. I'm afraid I still fail to see the purpose of your visit. Ahem. Well, I came to make sure Cosima arrived safely, and to pay my respects. Before we parted, she gave me an invitation to visit. I have no doubt she did exactly that at the time, Prince Alexander. However, things have greatly changed for Cosima since her ordeal in Mordak's castle. Cosima's parents both became ill and died while she was gone. Cosima is sequestered in mourning for them, as befits a princess. She is not receiving visitors of any kind. Even if you were, I do not think your visit would be appropriate. You see, it is time for Cosima to take her responsibility seriously. With her parents gone, she no longer has the luxury to be a carefree maiden. As was her parents' wish, Cosima and I are to be wed. We shall rule the kingdom together. I assure you, our marriage is all Cosima wants now. As a prince and a gentleman, it would be best that you leave before there is any further embarrassment. I see. I suppose I was mistaken. I thought for certain, Cosima. Well, I apologize. A young man sees what he wishes to see. I'm sorry you've wasted your time traveling to the land of the Green Isles. May your journey home be swift. Perhaps I will take the opportunity to look around your fair land while I'm on. How does he think he's gonna get home? There's not any ships going around. Maybe he doesn't know his ship got shipwrecked. Or maybe he's just saying that and he's imagining he's gonna get killed somehow. I would advise against that. The kingdom is rather, shall we say, inhospitable these days. But it is your neck. You may risk it if you please. Captain Saladin will escort you from the castle. Good day. Captain Saladin's huge. You have had your hearing with the Vizier Alhazred. I trust you'll respect his wishes and not return. I've been instructed not to let you into the castle again. Good day, my lord. Yeah, the guards look way bigger compared to Alexander in this one. They won't be letting him into the castle again. Yeah, look how big they are. I was always thinking that the dogs look like they were 4 feet tall in the original. But here, they're definitely bigger. Yeah, look at that, they're taller. And Captain Saladin was huge. Alright, we'll get to see the lamp guy. Oh, he's walking around. Alexander standing on a sunny village street. There are open shops to his right. A hard-paced path beneath his feet. Palm trees waving over his head. To the north, a key-shaped arch leads to another part of the village. There's a pot near the steps of the pawn shop. Old lamps for new. Oh, he looks different. I think they said that they were reusing some assets from some of the other Sierra games. So I guess this is a guy from a different Sierra game that I haven't seen yet. Maybe this is gonna be spoilers for assets from like Space Quest and what were the other ones? Black Cauldron and Mixed Up Mother Goose. I'm probably not gonna play those though. I'm only thinking about doing Space Quest at the moment. It's currently empty, but for a few scraps in the bottom to indicate it is used as a dump site. I'm trying to type. He's trying to talk over my typing. The village buildings are made of rough sandstone stucco. One is a pawn shop at the street level and features wooden supports accenting the roof line. Steps lead up to the shop door. Another is a shop on the street level and has a private dwelling up above. Steps lead up to the shop door. They're both at street level. Oh, maybe the person in the window is gonna show up. What did they have, like a pair of pants in the original? Look at pants. Oh, there we go. A pair of red pants have been hung to dry. I guess that's supposed to be the red pants. It's just a blob of pixels. Take pants. Alexander can't reach those pants. They probably wouldn't fit him nor go with his green tunic. Can't get the pants. It's not close enough to talk. Okay, he's moving around, so I guess we gotta, like, get this ready to fire up, and then we'll go chase after him and talk. There we go. Good day, peddler. Good day. If you would like to get one of my fine new lamps, I'll need an old lamp in trade. Isn't it a rather bad business, taking old lamps and giving new lamps in exchange? There's always a chance I'll find a genie. If I had a genie, I'd be richer than a king. Besides, there's always a roaring business in antique luminaries. That's such a bad idea. Don't tell your customers that the reason you want their lamps is because you think it's secretly a genie lamp. Like, do you think he's not gonna rub the lamp before he gives it to you? But did it, like, auto-walk him up the steps? It did. Oh, it just opened. Good day. Oh, I guess we get to look at everything in the shop again. Pawn shop is a dimly lit place with a slightly musty smell. Curiosities litter every corner and every shelf. For sale are articles that range from the bizarre to the commonplace, from the priceless to practical. There are several objects of interest in the counter. Yeah, look at that. Those are the objects. That's them. Yeah, we have the coin. So I guess we want to get the, oh wow, what is this? This is different. I wonder why they made this a menu. I don't want to do that. I want to type take mint. To eat it. Oh, it interprets take mint as to eat it. I want to take it from the counter with typing. We have to use the menu. Okay, that's weird. I guess maybe they're doing the menu because, like, you have to, like, give the coin and then pick something. Oh, we have to pick the coin over here. If this copper coin is of any value to you at all. I've never seen a Daventry coin before. It is copper genuine enough. The items on the front counter are the only things in the store that I can let go for the price of 1 copper. You may make your choice. Oh, look at this. We pick it on a menu like this. That mechanical nightingale looks intriguing. I believe I'll take it. Very good, sir. Enjoy the mechanical nightingale. Remember that I will take it back in trade at any time. We got a mint. Alexander already has a mint. You would like to save some for the other customers. I would not like to save them for the other customers. It would be really great if I could just take 2 mints. Good day, what can you tell me about the Land of the Green Isles? She's in a dark time. Without the ferry, communication between the islands has ground to a halt. So nearly has my business. Why the long ages of peace have ended, and why the crown has not done something about it is beyond me. But then, I'm a shopkeeper and not a politician. Can only hope for better days. A purchase would not hurt me any. Okay, we'll look at a few things. Look at skeleton. A tall skeleton lends an air of mystery to the shop. Yeah, why does he have a skeleton? When you try to give him the bones later in the game, he says he doesn't want bones. He's definitely got a bunch of bones right there. Another way to say that. What is that called? Is that like a suit of armor? I guess we can't look at the armor or the helmet. Look at bear. The stuffed bear makes an ostentatious display. Alright, purple tentacle, have a good one. I'll probably only go a little bit further. It's getting late. This is kind of fun to to experience it this way. What else? I can't remember what the other items are to look at. Look down. I know that's a suit of armor. I want to look at it, but we can't look at it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the the earlier style now that I've played through the earlier games. Open door. Hello, I will be right up. Look at that, they even got with the huge books in the foreground. That's amazing. I like it. Look at shelf. Self-help books, cookbooks. Wait, isn't this the children's bookshelf? How do you, How do you look at the one is right here, though? Look at... Because that just looks at all the books in general. Oh, this is the Jester book. Or is this... The boring book isn't on the left anymore, is it? Okay, so the boring book is in the center now. Please take that book. You have my most humble thanks for doing so. Really? Thanks. Alexander reads a passage at random in his new book. Oh my god, it's so boring. 2 dulcimers raised to the degree of the 40 half dulcimers divided into equal parts by the third of a cackle of grouse geese, but over the result of 10 fine mackles, albeit small fine mackles, stretched over the total of yawn. What an incredibly boring book. No wonder the bookshop owner wanted to get rid of it so badly. Look at book. Yeah, how do I look at it in my inventory? Boring book? Look at boring. There's the book. Oh yeah, we gotta get this paper. Decides to leaf through. Oh, he automatically starts grabbing the love poems? Oh boy, I'm not reading all this love poems. Yikes. Zounds, all these love poems. The name of love cannot apply. Commonness does not descry the haunted, painful cry. Oh boy. A little close to home, that one. Page from the Book of Love Poems has fallen to the floor. Oh, it automatically has him pick it up, too. It's a love poem he particularly liked. I see that old volume has lost another page. You may keep it if you like, sir. I like how the bookshop guy looks in this version, too. That's good. I think Captain Saladin lost some of his good colors in this version. Oh yeah, we need to talk to him. That is quite a question. Who are you and what would you have me tell you? My name is Alexander. I know I'm on the Isle of the Crown. I'd like to know whatever you can tell me about this island, and if there are other islands nearby. You are indeed a stranger. Anxious is the man who knows not the customs of the land beneath his feet. This island is called the Isle of the Crown because the royal family's castle is here. Besides the castle, we also have this village and the docks over to the west. There are at least 3 other islands: the Isle of the Sacred Mountain, the Isle of the Beast, and the Isle of Wonder. At least 3? Does no one know for certain? This is no extraordinary land, Alexander. The land of the Green Isles has always been a place of vague boundaries, as if islands come and go. Legend speaks of 4th Island, of an isle shrouded in mists. I myself have never seen it. Then too, the land of the Green Isles is said to exist in the boundaries of this world and the next. Even darker places are reputed to be closer here than anywhere else in the world. That's quite a claim. Claim, yes, but probably just local superstition. We who live here on the Isle of the Crown, at least, sleep well enough at night. Those first 3 islands you mentioned, how might I learn more about them? Ideally, a young man seeking such knowledge would travel to their shores and learn about them firsthand. Meeting the leaders of each place would be helpful naturally. Unfortunately, the ferry no longer runs between the islands. There has been much political unrest. It has been too dangerous to travel for years. Perhaps the ferryman can tell you more. He has little enough to do these days. If you haven't been there already, you might seek an audience with the castle. Thank you kindly, merchant, for all your good advice. Oh, we got some points. Advice is free, Alexander. Making use of it costs much more. Did I look around? I think I did. Crackling fire in the fireplace. There's a spell book. Can we interact with the fireplace? A small fire burns in the fireplace despite the warmth of the day outside. Perhaps the bookshop owner simply finds it comforting. Touch fire. Burn a perfectly good hand. Oh, put mint in fire. Oh, maybe you can't do that. I don't know how we would, try to burn the book. I wanted to see the message about burning all your earthly possessions. I'll just type that. Burn. Doesn't make sense. Okay, let's just get out of here. Look at... I'm not sure what the word I'm looking for to... The archway? Look at arch? Oh, there we go. A key-shaped arch. There's a young girl in the yard. The girl is dressed in a long, plain red robe with a big headdress. From the appearance of her clothes and from a skittish, fearful look, Alexander gets a strong impression she is a servant or even worse, a slave. Alexander is like, we need to get that dress. Oh my god, is that Hagatha? You lazy thing, get back to work and stay away from those roses. told you a million times, those flowers are too sweet for the likes of you. That's funny that they made her like the witch. You still got to do the breakfast dishes, make lunch, clean the stables. Get your veil back on. No one wants to look at your face. No one wants to look at Hagatha's face. Yes, stepmother. Alexander doesn't want to intrude on private property. Alexander has not been invited to pick the family's roses. Dirt street leading through the village. To his right is a fine house, the private yard. I'm sad we never went into that house. Yard is surrounded by a gated fence and is full of red rose hedges. The street continues off to the northwest, from which direction Alexander can feel a light sea breeze. Palm trees as graceful as gazelles wave in the warm breeze. Do they have coconuts? I always want to climb the tree. There's very few trees you could climb. There he is. I guess we should jump in the water just for fun. There's a good chance I'll accidentally fall into the water anyway, trying to walk onto the boat. Oh, he's gone already. We have to jump in the water. Alexander falls into the ocean. The powerful currents grab Alexander. Struggle as he might, he feels himself being pulled out to sea. Glad you could join me. The currents around the island pull Alexander under. Tee hee hee, not a very good swimmer, are you? Glub, help me. Sorry, I think not. As his head submerges for the third time, Alexander finds himself pondering the wisdom of going out on a limb for a stranger. Skeleton world. Oh, he's like halfway there because he's a ghost. That was a little sped up, maybe because the walking speed was fast. Come on, don't fall. Okay, we made it. Alright, be that way. Don't come in the water. You'll be sorry. Oh, whoa, there's a different scene? He's knocking automatically? Yeah, what do you want? My name is Alexander. The owner of the bookshop in the village told me you might be able to help me. I hear you used to run this ferry for the islands. I'd like to talk to you if you have a moment. He looks pretty good in this version. Old Ali sent ya. I can't see why. The ferry's not running, you know. I understand. I'd just like to talk to you about the islands, if you don't mind. Well, I guess it'd be alright. If Ali sent ya. Oh, it's the pirate music. Oh, we talk on a menu? Oh, that's weird. I was thinking we would, like, type take rabbit's foot. Yeah, well, we need the rabbit's foot. Has it brought you much luck? Perf. As you can see, my luck's been out for some time now, despite that old charm. Why don't you take it with you? Perhaps giving the darn thing away will bring me good fortune at last. Perhaps it will at that. Thank you. Alright. I think these are just like the topics he talks about. Yeah, we needed to ask about the map. That's right. So we need to talk until he talks about the map, at least. I'm a visitor. I'd like to learn what I can. So you said outside. What is it you want to know? Why has the island's only ferry been dry docked? It just ain't safe to sail these days. What with the islands feuding and all. Wazir Alhazred ordered the ferry closed till things settle down. Me, I don't think she'll ever see water again. Wait, so... But the ferry is damaged, and that's why it's not sailing, right? But he ordered the ferry closed? Why are the islands feuding? You got me. Something about stolen property or some such thing. 'Tis a real shame. Things used to be so friendly. This unrest is recent. A few years is all, but it's been long enough. Perhaps if the ferry were repaired, this old thing, this ferry's been out of water so long, she's no longer even seaworthy. Her boards of dry rot. She'd fall apart at the first taste of seawater. Oh, maybe that's why it's damaged because it's been docked so long, I guess. Has it been that long? Because I feel like Cosima only got back here recently. I don't know. The genie must have done whatever happened to damage the boat. It's magic. There's only one other way to travel that I know of. A magical map. The owner of the pawn shop can tell you more about that than I can, Alexander. I kept revisiting this guy in the game. I thought more stuff would happen since he's our buddy and all. I remember when I used to ferry Queen Ilaria and Princess Cosima themselves. There was no thought of danger back then. They used to go visiting to care for the needy, to keep up the friendly relations between the islands. I remember their last trip. Things had started getting nasty by then. And when they came back aboard, I gathered that the queen and the princess had been received a bit coldly. Princess Cosima was such a pretty thing, and she was terribly upset. But who could be spreading these lies? She asked the queen. But the queen had no answer. What do you do now that the ferry no longer operates? Me? I'm out of a job, the job my ancestors have held for generations. I'm the only one trained to avoid the reef and the rocks, but that knowledge does me no good now. Is there no other boat on the island, one that might be more seaworthy? Boats don't last long in these shoals, as you may have found out if you got here by ship. You can be quite sure that this old ferry is, or was, the only craft on the island. Tell me about Princess Cosima. Such a beautiful child, so pure of heart. Why, a contrary thought has never crossed her mind. Her mother was the same, the king and queen, they served the islands, and not the other way around. Always thinking about the people. They are sorely missed. Let's see, the Isle of Wonders, a lovely spot. A bit crazy, mind. You gotta have a good sense of humor to enjoy a tour there. The Isle of the Beast is pretty, but unfortunately you can't get very far into the island. The inhabitants of the Isle of Sacred Mountain are the most gorgeous creatures you'll ever see. If you ever get to see them, that is. The Castle of the Crown sure is a beauty. She is the finest palace ever built, I'll warrant. Some say that the land of the Green Isles is near the edge of the world, and that the deadly currents are a result of a magnetism that sucks life from our world to the next. Of course, that's just silly talk. It's silly talk. I think I'll be going now. Thanks for your allowing me into your home. Posh, not at all. It breaks the boredom, if you know what I mean, sigh. Yeah, he's our buddy. Oh man, I don't want to fall. Maybe you can't fall here. Oh, you can't fall. Huh. Alright, that's good. Look at that, 18 points. We get to know how many points we have at all times. Was the score in the original 231 or was it 241? Maybe it was 231. Oh, right, the map. Yeah, let's at least get to the point where we do the gnome puzzle, because that's funny. We gotta see that. It's the guy. He looks like, he looks a little different. I guess maybe it's just the style. His jaw looks huge. Oh, we gotta give him the mint to see what happens. Whoa. Jeez. Total freak out moment over there. Wow. Out of my way, I don't want to talk. Wow, super close up. Oh yeah, let's try to give him the mint. Give mint. That old man looks hardly approachable. Well, I don't think you could give him the mint in this room in the original either. Because he says that he'll get his own mint, I think. Oh yeah, we have to, trade. Oh, don't we have to talk first to find out about the map? You might have a magical map of the land of the Green Isles. As a matter of fact, I do. I keep it under the counter. It has been gathering dust so long, I nearly forgot about it. It was quite a few years ago, you see. The estate of a wealthy wizard fell into my hands when he died. It was useless magical junk, mostly. Which reminds me, I've still got some things of his in the back I need to dump out. Right, because he's going to dump the stuff in when we leave here. The magic map was the one true treasure in the lot. The wizard was quite old and feeble, and had enchanted the map to aid in traveling. One need only desire to be on an island depicted on the map to find oneself there. It was a very valuable map, as you can imagine. Unfortunately, no one is interested in traveling these days. It is far too dangerous with the current state of the kingdom. What would you take for the map? I would normally want something magic in return, but since I am hardly overrun prospective buyers, I would be willing to take anything of equal value. So is it on the trade menu? Oh, maybe we... Okay, here we go. Would you be willing to take my family ring in exchange for the magic map? Daventry. Are you a king, then? No, that's my father, King Graham. I'm just Alexander. Well, Prince Alex, she's a beautiful ring. Are you sure you can part with such a unique family heirloom? The ring does mean a lot to me. I didn't always have a family, you know. Still, it is only gold. There are more important things at stake now. Then you now own a magic map, Prince Alex. I will keep your ring out of sight for a few days. If you find anything else of great value in your travels, you can return for your ring. I would hate to see it melted down for the gold. And a warning about the map. It will only operate when you're out in the open and within sight of the sea. The limitation has something to do with the teleport spell ingredients. You might try the beach. Thank you, you're very kind. I'll remember about the map. The old man, the concealing cloak, sneaks past Alexander with a sneaky dart of his hand, steals a mint from the candy jar. The old man stuffs the mint into his mouth and wobbles unsteadily out of the pawn shop. What's the deal with him and mints in the castle? This is the room with the chest. Oh, they reused that chest for the one on the beach. Maybe that's the reason why it was that huge chest over there. Because they wanted to reuse this chest icon, maybe. I think on the website they said that they were hitting the limitations of how much stuff they could stuff into the game. Master, I followed Prince Alexander as you wished. From the pawn shop owner, he just abstained, just reprieved. He just got a magic map. You fool, you've been eating those mints again. I ordered you to stop that. Yes, master. Wait, this is that room. So, would this be the room that holds his genie lamp then? Because when they're talking in the scene in the other version, like he's at the desk and there's the lamp? Huh. Or maybe they just put him in this room, like to put him somewhere in the castle. Now what's this about a magic map? With the map, Prince Alexander can travel anywhere as quickly as I can. What? I thought I took care of the only means of travel. By my scimitar, I can't have him stirring things up now. Get a hold of yourself and listen carefully, Shamir. What was it? Shamil or something? Go to the other islands and tell them. Yeah, and so that's why the gnomes are trying to kill him, because he must be the ones that told the gnomes to kill anybody that shows up. Oh, it's the nightingale. I guess we can use the nightingale right here. Mechanical nightingale. Look at. How do I look at, maybe I spelled it wrong. Night? Oh, I did spell it wrong, didn't I? A nightingale perches on a high branch of the tree. I typed mechanical. Okay, here we go. Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale, places it on the ground. The mechanical nightingale sings a sweet, tinny tune. The real nightingale in the tree cocks her head and listens intently. The nightingale flies to a lower branch and looks at Alexander curiously, as if she were deciding that this human might not be so bad. Hello, little nightingale, of what do you sing? The nightingale only looks at Alexander curiously and continues to sing. Take Nightingale. Although the Nightingale seems interested in Alexander, she would never allow him to get close enough to grab her. Okay, I guess we need to wait until we have the ring to start giving items. Yeah, we'll use the map here. I was just thinking about, I got so caught up in King's Quest, I forgot to take like a stretch break. We won't go too much longer though. Okay, so, use map, maybe? Oh, look at this. Yeah, let's go, we'll pick up the items on the ground here first. Standing in the small sandy cove of a rocky island, around him, sheer granite cliffs block any further movement northeast-west. To the south, he is blocked by the sea. Alexander notices an unusually large, coal-black feather lying on the beach. There's an ugly flower growing near the base of the cliff. There's writing on the cliff. Well, we gotta take the smelly flower. Alexander picks the flower and is startled by its hideously strong, skunk-like odor. For a moment, he can smell nothing else. He's carrying this the entire game. He's gonna smell so bad. Everything is gonna smell bad. Unusually large black feather. How is it going to differentiate my item, the flower, from the flowers, like in the scene with the wall with flowers and stuff? Colors of flame burst from the center of the incredibly stinky flower and drip into its petals. The flower's appearance is as flamboyant as its smell. It looks pretty good in that picture. Look at writing. There's something etched into the face of the cliff. Alexander decides to look closer. Oh, okay, so this is how they're gonna do it. It's like a, point with the arrow. What was it? The word was, rise, I think? R-I-S-E, maybe that was the word. Oh, good. We remembered it. The blocks are blue. How is climbing this gonna go? Do we just type climb? Alexander stares with wonder. That's quite a way to welcome a guest, if indeed it is a welcome. Let's save. I don't feel like doing all of these, puzzles right now. Oh, you point and select it? Wait, what is he doing? Oh, there we go. Oh no! He fell on his head. Okay, so we gotta get... I think there is no item to pick up at the Isle of Beast right now. Oh wow, those letters are huge. And there's the oyster. Oh, I know what I forgot. I forgot to get the ink. Totally forgot. Hey, you totally forgot. Alright, let's get it. The remains of Alexander's sailing ship lie dashed upon the distant shore. The ocean appears calm, but there's a dimpling pattern to the surface which indicates an undertow. There we go. I totally forgot to go back and get that right away, even though I thought of it while I was in the shop. Look at Pot. A shattered crystal ball, a cracked wand, a fake thumb. I want to get the fake thumb. A little glass bottle labeled ink. It appears to be empty. Alexander decides to take it anyway. You never know when a small bottle will come in handy. Fake thumb. We can't look at the thumb. Okay, so do we got the stuff? The ink, the flower, nightingale, mint, rabbit foot, and the boring book. Okay, we're ready to go. Look at where. Look at where. A string of letters floats in the water. The letters spell out, "Where are you going?" Alexander's heard of alphabet soup, but this is ridiculous. Yeah, I guess the reason the sentence isn't complete is because it's supposed to be, "Where are you going to?" Take where. Alexander picks up the object floating in the water. It appears to be a string of letters. Alexander decides to keep the odd sentence even though it is incomplete. String of letters. Look at string. Look at letters. Where? To the north is dense tropical vegetation. Near the shore is a large oyster. The path to the north leads inland. Look at oyster. An oyster is sitting near the shore. It appears to be very tired. In the oyster's mouth, Alexander can see a glint of white. Oh, you can't type when it's doing that. Not close enough. Why do you look so worried? I'm so weary, but I can't sleep. I have a terrible ache in my mouth. What's wrong with your mouth? No offense, but it hurts too much to talk. I guess we read the book. Read boring book. You're having trouble sleeping. Perhaps you'd like me to read to you. That would be great. Oh man, it's so boring. Oh, I think we had to type really fast to take the pearl. This is the extra text for the boring book. 2069 centrigils by 3,023 and 6/7 puns, not punts. This might be expected. This is not to say, however, in any sense whatsoever, that deviations in mean temperature of 5 or 6 dregs or so. I grabbed it really fast. That was a fast typing challenge. Hey, you fixed my mouth. It feels great. The little oyster drifts into peaceful slumber. The little oyster has fallen fast asleep. Alexander doesn't want to wake up the sleeping oyster. Alright, time for the silly event. Look at that jungly vegetation in the back. Alexander hears someone coming. Nose, ears, tongue, hands, and eyes. They're huge. Just thinking about how big they are. 5 fierce guards of the Isle we be. Watch for foreign man, said he, with ears and nose, tongue, hands, and eyes. Its nature cannot be disguised. If man it be, then man it dies. Well, let's see what this does about the event for getting killed here. Tom Shro, smell your smell. He's gonna smell with his smeller. Do that which you do so well. Press enter to search inventory. I wonder why they didn't have you just type stuff. Okay, well, we'll do the wrong thing to see what happens. My nose cannot be tricked that way. The smell of man still rules the day. A man, so say our nose. Into the waiting sea he goes. Oh no, the gnomes shove Alexander to the ocean. Oh, they just like bop him in there. It was pretty funny in the original with the scene where they throw him. Guess those gnomes couldn't reach a consensus. Yeah, they're all so big. My nose knows all. Alexander holds the flower of stench out to the gnome with the jumbo nose. Tom Trow I am, that's all I'll be. My nose knows all on land and sea. A flower of stench has washed ashore. A flower it is all and nothing more. This whole thing is so ridiculous, it's funny. Hark you, Governor. Do your duty as you swore. With your ears tell us more. I can hear with all the years applied to my ears. His ears are so big. Fool the Governor. Alexander winds the tin nightingale and plays it for the gnome with the monumental ears. There's no winding sound in this one. I feel like this one actually, it makes more sense. It just immediately plays the nightingale sound. A nose is not a way to spy. Ears cannot be told a lie. A nightingale is all there be. A man is near, and so say me. Taste, grump frump, that we might know whether friend or whether fro. Grump frump. My buds are never duds. Did he say that in the original? That's funny. Sometimes when they speak the lines, I feel like it goes like right over my head. Oh, right, the mint. Oh yeah, I guess I could have tried going up the cliff and getting the the mint leaf version mint. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Grump Frump knows a tasty treat. It matters not what others bleat. No danger is this one so sweet. Well, a peppermint leaf wouldn't be so sweet. Maybe he would have said something different. Did they give him a gold tooth? I can't remember if he had a gold tooth in the original. Trilly dilly, use your hands. Is it beast or is it man? Oh my god. Oh, he didn't take off his gloves. My fingertips tips shall speak as lips. Don't let this guy grab you. Oh, right. Rabbit foot. His hands are so huge. Don't you think his hands would, like, reach past the rabbit's foot and also touch Alexander's hand? Well, it's a lucky rabbit's foot, so he got lucky. Be all you mad, what aileth thee? A bunny can't trill merrily. A hare does not at all taste sweet. A rabbit here is all we greet. Old Bill Batter, never fatter. Vision can resolve this matter. Look you now and end this chatter. He looks extra crazy in this one for some reason. He looks like an alien. Well, he did look weird in the original, too. Alexander pours the contents of the empty-looking ink bottle over himself. By all that's beauteous, fair, and sightly, 4 morons do I sleep with nightly. There's nothing there at all, I say. Enough of this, let's now away. Alexander did it. He's fooled the guards. Well, I guess we could do the spider thing right away. Now that I know you could, like, instantly do this. The tail end of this island is a riotous scramble of books, sand, and the spider's web. Investigates the intricate spider's web in the corner. Uh-oh. Hiya, gorgeous. What a luscious-looking hunk of flesh you are. Oh, thank you. I guess. Who are you? How charming of you to pretend not to know. I'm Black Widow, of course. The femme fatale of all femme fatales. You know what I mean? Wink, wink. You know, I was just thinking it was time I found my 50th, or another husband. It would be quite a horror, an honor, to have me as a bride. Yeah. Just look at my beautiful weaving. It's so light, so delicate, you'll never want to leave my little nest. Looks good to me. It is a lovely web, but my heart is elsewhere, I'm afraid. Drat. The loss is yours. I'm sure you'll change your mind once you consider the advantages. Oh, this is another point and pick. Well, first we gotta to touch. How sweet the matrimony. Oh no, Alexander, why'd you do it? Alexander feels the tiny prick of the spider's bite and the slow burning of her poison. Tickets, please. Next. Why do you think they call her a widow? easier or harder to do? Because in the original, I was going crazy picking items to click. And, you can't type... Oh, shoot, I clicked the web. No, I didn't die. Restore. And I feel like the thread is a little harder to notice. Although it took me a really long time to notice the thread in the original. Yeah, is this noticeable? Don't touch that thread. Alexander snatches the scrap of parchment, curious to see what's written on it. Love. I'm sad you don't get to keep it as an item. The wind blows a scrap of paper from Alexander's hand. Remembers what it said well enough. I guess they were thinking that if you had it as an item, it would be way easier at the gate later on. But that's assuming you, like, solve this thing right away, then there would be, like, a huge, like, amount of time in between when you'd need to know the answer. Little bees buzz around the books, as though the pages were laden with the sweetest pollen. Maybe they're spelling bees. Piles of stacked books, looking ready to topple at any moment, have been arranged haphazardly on the sandy ground. Hands off the goods there, son. Oh, sorry. He looks almost the same. How do we get to interact with him again? Oh, there we go. Yeah, he looks really similar. Oh, we can get a milk bottle. Oh, let's look around first. The Isle of Wonder Swamp oozes with muck, moss, and mud. Crickets and frogs sing an endless serenade. Green, filtered light adds to the sense of dampness here. There's milkweed growing at the base of the tree. A large tree stretches knotted limbs over the swamp. Part of the tree's trunk is shaped like the face of a dog. Why, it must be a dogwood tree. Milkwood thrives near the mucky swamp. Small bottles filled with milk grow on it like fruit. I can sort of see that it's a dog in the tree. It's hard to tell. If I didn't know, I definitely wouldn't think there's anything weird with the tree. Alexander considers climbing the tree. He's barking. Quickly changes his mind. Take milk. Apparently the dogwood tree doesn't like Alexander standing that close. Wait, what? The swampy bog sinks beneath Alexander's weight. I didn't walk in it. Oh no. Wow, it sucked me right in. How about that? I feel like he wasn't, like, on the swamp pixel right there. That wasn't fair. He always wanted to try a mud bath, did he? Do you ever get that sinking feeling? Yeah, it's gonna suck you in. Like, yeah, look at this. He's not on the swamp, but it's already grabbing him. Didn't I have 51 points last time? But maybe I'm remembering wrong. Drink milk. Alexander drinks the milk. Yum. It says yum. Alright, I'm happy it says yum. What was the name of that guy? Stub? Stump? Bump. Bump on the log. The fallen log has a good-sized knot or bump. The stick is stuck in the middle of the swamp. Yeah, we cannot talk to him yet. Oh, look at swamp. A mushy swamp lies just off the path. It doesn't look like very good swimming. Wow, look at this. Alexander's standing in a delectable garden. Nestled in the bright green grass are colorful plants growing in orderly clusters. Some of their curious faces peer up at Alexander from the sides of the path. The garden ends at a speckled gate. There's iceberg lettuce near the center. There's a rotten tomato at the bottom of the tomato vine. There are baby tears at the left side of the garden. There's a hole in the wall. You know what, maybe we should stop here. We drank the milk, which is pretty good. It's way too late. We're like an hour past where I should go. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I did save, right? Let's save again and make sure. Oh boy. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be it. Let's move to the ending here. Yeah, this was the ending music. People have asked about it. This is from Magna Carta on PS2. It's the cave music. I think cave music number 2. Let's see about rating someone. I guess we could still use like the Dawsemper site. Maybe. I feel like that's cheating now to still use that. I'm gonna do like a quick browse through it, then maybe I'll just raid Oh wait, the G-Funk is doing King's Quest 7. Again, that's King's Quest, you know, King's Quest to King's Quest. Maybe that's a good idea. Let me just browse through a little bit quickly just to see. This is like the rating segment. We're on the clock. Oh yeah. No problem. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out, Son of Eld and everybody. Yeah, and thanks for the follows. We had 2 raids. It was a pretty huge. Fortifier raided, and then Mzizzy raided. It's pretty cool. Pretty good. Let me just finish browsing down. I just want to browse like all the way down to the end of the retro section just to see. I'm probably gonna raid the G-Funk, I think, because that's King's Quest. That just makes sense. Oh, he's like 5 hours into the stream. I hope he's not ending it. Here, let me get this raid going. Oh, DOS Emperor site. Should I just look at the DOS Emperor site too to see what's on there? Oh. Only me is on the DOS Emperor site right now. That's funny. Alright, I'm not gonna watch too much King's Quest 7 because I don't want spoilers for that, since I'm probably gonna start that sometime soon. But, here, let me get the raid thing set up. So that'll be good. Yeah, everybody, hope you guys had fun. It was exciting seeing the other ending, and, yeah, that's it. Magna Carta Tears of Blood, Cave Theme 2, yep. Yeah, I was wondering if it was called Cave Theme 2 officially, or just on Zophar's domain on the music site over there. But I guess on YouTube they call it that too. Yeah, you guys, have a good one, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, and everything, and chatting and whatever. Oh, is there no other official name for it? Interesting. Alright, here we go with the raid. See you guys next time. Maybe we'll finish King's Quest 6 AGI version. It probably wouldn't be too long to go through it again since I played the original now. I'll see how I feel. Alright, you guys, later.